You're like a Fu Manchu. Remember the bad guy from Big Trouble in Little China? One of them?
Yeah, like comes down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we covered it on season 1. Like Jujus. This is the wrong kind of shirt. It's cotton. So it'd be more vibrant, but these what the shirts do look like. The mascot on the back. And then the polos will have this on the front and this on the back. I have all this. Yeah, it's just a little thermal press. Like it's curved press. It just gets hot and you close it over.
You have to buy that separate.
Yeah, I have actually 2. I have 2 presses now. But I'm going to be selling my smaller one. Now that I got the sublimation machine, I have a bigger press. It's lighter.
Hey, Mike and Jujus Smoker, that's right. Let's go. Yo, I'm Mike from Juju. This is the Smoker 420, y'all. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Mike and Juju Smoker at the Smoker 420, which y'all can see right above Juju. Hey, it is your favorite spot to kick back, relax, and enjoy some quality entertainment, y'all. As always, I'm your boy and your host, Mike.
I'm your co-host, Juju.
Alright, we're coming at you with another live stream. But before we dive in, just gotta remind everyone that this is for entertainment purposes only. And man, I want to give a massive thank you to all our subscribers and members. The support you've been showing us is absolutely incredible. Now, you all are the reason that we keep doing this, and we appreciate every single one of you. So if you're enjoying the vibe, do us a solid and smash that like button. It really helps the channel grow, and it lets us know that you're digging the content. And if you haven't already, what are you waiting on? Go ahead and hit that subscribe button, y'all. Join the Smoker family and never, ever miss out when we go live or drop new content.
Hey, and make sure that y'all have that notification bell pushed. It will let y'all know when we put out new content, new lives, new shows, and new food reviews, y'all. We dropped a new food review today on Facebook. It'll be on YouTube this week. Yellow Umbrella. Y'all check it out.
Love Yellow Umbrella.
It's a staple since 1978, same year your boy was born. Yeah, I got a double burger with bacon. It was fire. Like, that motherfucker just melted in my mouth, bro. It was so good. Like, I meant to take one bite and then talk, and I talked while I was chewing and took 3 bites at first, like 3 big bites. I was like, I can't put it down, y'all. But yeah, it was really good.
See it right here.
They got 2 thumbs up.
Nice.
First one on. What's up, cornbread? Don't say as usual. You've been flaking lately.
And also, I'm not even speaking to her, I promise.
And she said, Joey, get off your phone. You ready?
Yeah, I'm not even, I promise I'm not. I've never had Yellow Umbrella my whole life.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, they're open only like Monday through Friday, if that, and they close at like 5 p.m. or
Oh,
something.
they're early close.
Yeah, and so you have to catch them when they're open, but so good.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Is the comic book shop beside them still open?
Yeah, Hawkeye.
Yeah, I think so.
Really? It really still is open?
Yes, I'm sure.
I don't think a lot of people go in there, but
Probably not. Not where you can buy them on or read them online now.
I used to go there all the time.
I did too.
I quit going about a couple of years ago, but because it's too much money.
Do you remember that other comic book shop they had in town?
Heard about clients?
Where was that?
By Northside?
Okay, so we're about 2 different ones. So there was one.
Oh, back in the 90s.
Okay, this is after me. That's after me, before me. The one they had one in the late or early 2000s over there by Zero and you know what I'm talking about. It was like hidden, but okay. What about the Time Machine?
Time Machine, yeah.
I'm working. Love you, Joey. Hello, Shadrick.
Love you too.
What's up, Jew?
I still have a lot of my slaps, but Time Machine.
To Hank? Is His name's Hank.
Yeah, do the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he, have you ever seen Chuck Fawcett Realty?
Yes.
That's his son.
Is it?
And it's also his main handyman.
I see him over there when I used to live over there.
Thank you.
Yeah. He also has no experience being a handyman whatsoever. I watched him electrocute himself in the bathroom.
It's just a cotton one, so it didn't turn out great, but I wanted to go ahead and use the shirt since I had bought it before I bought the polyester ones.
Polyester, really?
Yeah.
I like that one.
This one's cotton. The other ones are polyester, which they're a little more vibrant when it prints off. Since the sublimation machine says it's supposed to be at least 65-35 blend of cotton and polyester. But we bought, on the last set we bought shirts, we bought 100% polyester, and it's fucking comfortable, bro.
Really?
So comfortable it is.
What does it feel like? Like Under Armour?
Yeah, it's kind of like, almost like that non-sweat,
Non-sweating cloth.
athletic.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Kind of like that.
I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm. That's what it most reminds me of.
I keep hearing about these one t-shirts I want to really check out. I can't. Classic tees, I think, or something. They're supposed to like fit you really good.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I
not
can't have nothing that fits me too good. My belly shit.
No. Dude, that's the whole point of the shirt. Supposedly, the
It fits
shirt
you so that it
is
doesn't
designed
fit
to
that
hide
way.
your belly and accentuate your chest.
Plus the
I gotta work and listen now. Or
Oh, you work while you listen.
you listen while you work.
Listen.
listen while you work.
True classics.
Alright, yep. We haven't seen y'all since Saturday's live. We are going to be trying to just go live twice a week, no more pop-ups so often. Hopefully that'll bring more people in on those 2 nights a week. And it'll keep Miss Shay off my ass. Those are nights I could be working on editing and other stuff. Which we've done a lot of editing this week.
See the way it fits you?
See my Spider-Man shirt?
No.
That's a Todd McFarlane cover.
You saw that in the juniors department?
No.
Size medium?
And here's how the true classic tees fit you. They're made specifically to like accentuate up here. But for someone me, I don't have shoulders, so that really kind of fucks me.
I got shoulders, but I don't have a chest.
I
I
have
got
chest or
shoulders and a
shoulder.
stomach.
My chest concaves from my surgeries where they broke my rib cage out, and it goes inward a little bit. But
See, when I was young, I had what was called a bird chest.
I've got that my whole
Yeah, and I finally grew out of it as I became a teenager.
But the right kind of shirt, dude, it looks like I've had a pretty decent size shirt. I look like I'm in
Thank
shape. I think True Classics, I'm going to try one. Look at this dude, black, True Classic, black. This is right up your alley, buying 7 shirts of the same color and size and everything. It looks like something you would totally do.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Why are you wearing the same shirt?
Oh, God.
Closet. He's like the cartoon Doug, remember that? He opens his
Doug,
closet and had all the
yeah.
same shit.
The khakis, the
Yeah.
green sweater vest, and
Yeah.
yeah, I love Doug. And Skeeter,
Yes, right.
Patty Mayonnaise.
I don't think a lot of people realize that about Skeeter, dude. He had Tourette's.
Oh yeah,
If you watch the show and remember it very well.
don't recall, but
He would just randomly make noises for no reason.
well, I guess I have Tourette's.
Well, he would go like, it would be like, hey, Doug.
Yeah, I think he's just goofy.
And then he would go like, oh, good, for no reason, dude. I think it was, I don't know, maybe I was just hoping for some representation as a kid.
What do you call the people that can't control what they say? Like they'll just
Tourette's.
go off.
That's Tourette's.
The Tourette's too.
Yeah, that's me.
They'll just go off on you.
That's
or
what
just
he
start
has,
cussing
but
at
his-
you.
Well,
Well, Tourette's
not
can be
cuss, not, we were
Saying things, it can be body twitches,
Yeah.
it can be habits.
So what?
it
So,
can be-
the tics are classified by there's verbal, which is words,
More body.
vocal, which is just noises, and then physical, which is body movements.
There's a girl that's got pretty famous from a
I've seen her.
reality
Yeah,
show,
I've seen her.
and she's cute, like, and then she'll just randomly bust out with some fucked up
Is she
shit. bro.
British or American?
Huh?
Is she British or American?
American.
Okay, dude, it run for
Her
some
and her boyfriend
reason.
be hanging out, and like,
Really?
they'll go places and be like, she'll just be like, cut
So you
fucking
know what?
waffle, weird shit, bro.
British Tourette's are so lame their ticks because they'll be like, and I'm saying it's so funny that I was like, kind of bullying England for their ticks from America. Like, fuck you, America's ticks are better than their Tourette's because they're like wanker bollocks, and I'm like, what kind of tick is that?
You bloody wanker.
Bloody wanker, cunt. No, that cunt is normal.
But like bloody wanker for them is like you fucking dick.
Isn't that weird?
You
That
fucking asshole.
That cunt is just like hello over there.
Yeah. And like bloody is like fuck.
Fucking.
Yeah. You bloody. Oh, you bastard.
Still, it's still lame ticks to me. It's still lame.
I don't know, like those London gangsters though. Like when they talk shit, it's kind of cool. Like,
Alright, I'm gonna look at that dirty bird over there in the corner. I'm gonna let me run at it.
the more, and you got the more now like gangster ghetto version of that. That's like a lot of them sound like now.
Well, because there's like
kind of like a cross.
I'm not even from there, but I know, like I told you before, I know
You're good with
accents. So
that,
there's like Cockney is the version, and it sounds like it's like, hey, from around here, we do all this wrong here, But then there's like
that's like the dude in Snatch and
Michael Caine has a little bit of
soccer player in Euro Trip.
Michael Caine has a little bit. He's like, I'll sing a summer. There's a blah, 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 like that. He's like, I'll sing a bandit, steal a ruby, who souls with a tangerine. That's from Batman.
My mom has a caravan.
Yeah, dude. If you say my cocaine, you're saying Michael Caine or that.
Michael Caine.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Michael Caine.
But then there's British people who are there like, I say, what's if there was somebody's rules? There's that kind of British accent.
Is that British closer to England?
I think that's more like the England version.
Because that had a lot of Liverpool sound to it.
Yeah, it's very.
But more broken.
Okay, so I only know Liverpool accents from listening to Beatles. They're like, I'm John Lennon, the son from Liverpool.
They're all
Liverpool.
just a little different.
This sounds like this. I'm gonna talk like this, and with cadence, with the voices.
That's right. That's right on.
Yeah.
Like that's right on.
Thanks, man.
Give it up for Joe.
They're making a Beatles movie.
I love accents. You want to know something? I've never been a Beatles fan.
Really?
Seriously, I've never been a Beatles fan.
Got it tattooed on me.
Did you
Let it be.
Dude, the first real. So I've been getting awkward situations.
How many songs have you heard of the Beatles?
Of the Beatles? Okay, so I know.
When I was young, I hate the Beatles.
But I'm 40.
But maybe you've just never heard the right
The right
song.
one. I know Come Together.
Oh, God.
I know. I don't think I've ever actually been able to listen to Yellow Submarine without changing it.
Yellow Submarine's alright. Let It Be.
I don't know if I know that song.
Sister Christian, the time has come.
That's a Beatles song?
You're the one.
That's a Beatles song? I thought that was a Night Ranger song.
Right?
No, sister, that's not a Beatles song.
Oh, no, that's not Beatles.
That's
Let
not
It Be
Ranger.
start. How's Let It Be start?
Let it be.
That's not how it started.
I know.
But yeah, Sister Christian.
I'm
Jesus,
I'm
dude.
singing the chorus.
Just try to be normal.
Give it to whisper, let it be.
Yay.
Yes, but you're right. I did start the wrong song. Sister Christian is.
Who was Sister Christian?
Was it Night Ranger?
Is it Night Ranger? Why do you sing the rest of the song or remember the band's name?
I don't know.
Oh, when I find myself in times of trouble,
Yeah.
Mother Mary comes to me.
Mary. She heard Sister
speaking words
Christian.
of wisdom.
I've never heard this song.
Let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be.
Never heard it.
There. It's that one song I can turn on when everything's falling to shit,
Yeah.
and it just changes. It just helps me.
Mine is Bob Seger, Beautiful Loser.
That's a good
I
one.
feel like he wrote it about me sometimes.
Isn't it funny how songs, and they may not even wrote it with the same context that we hate.
But it just hits you so dude, that's like, you know what, like, I don't listen to a whole lot of new music.
Night Ranger.
Dude, I called it. Fuck yes. Jelly Roll. I don't know if you like how you feel about Jelly Roll.
I like
but
it.
his new music and stuff, some of it, especially the shit that I've been doing with him the past year, like, really, like, his music is like, I mean, literally it feels like he was just like sitting
Right.
and I was telling him about my life.
He's one of those people that is an everyday person. He stayed that way
Now, he has blown up a little, and some people are saying this and that about him. But,
Right.
I mean, it's going to change anybody a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
But, like, dude's real.
Yeah, I feel that same way. Yeah, that's how I feel
I
like
love
his
Jelly.
music.
When Jelly Roll came out, like, Son of a Sinner and Save Me, like,
That
just
new stuff. Well,
on
because so he's been on so
replay,
long.
like,
That's what I've been listening
my
to.
family was like, shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's
I don't wanna
good,
hear it.
good fucking music.
But I went back and listened to his old stuff like Smoking Section.
Oh,
Heard
yeah,
that?
old stuff. Yeah. Like
Well, it's not real old. It's kind of
okay. Well, do you know back then he's like a he's more of a rapper
yes, but this is kind of
in between.
in between.
Okay. Yeah.
Smoking Section's like
I think I have heard Smoke.
I hope that heaven has a
I have
smoking
heard that.
section.
Yeah, I've heard that song.
Yeah. He's got a few good ones that I like, but then some of his other stuff I didn't care for.
Well, dude, it depends on like how shows that. That was back when like he was doing like the
Cornrow.
shit like that, and like unfortunately, like I know a certain person, I won't name names, but will be like I used to like Jelly Roll back in the day before everybody else liked it, but it was that kind of music, and with this person's behavior and like vibe, that tracks. But I still don't like people that are like, I listened to so and so back in the day before he did that was, what did you just do?
Music's
Trying to make a shot of this.
music should transcend time, but it should also progress.
Yeah. Comedy's kind of the same way.
Yeah.
People too, like the same. Like I remember Dane Cook.
I love Dane Cook.
I mean, dude, well, remember Dane Cook got
Now,
huge.
Did
and,
he
like,
get in trouble for stealing jokes? Is that what it was?
okay, so Rogan said something like he stole.
Same thing he did with Carlos Mencia.
So Carlos is like a legit problem though.
Yeah.
Carlos would literally, and he admitted to it, would stand in the back of the room with a notepad
And take down.
and write down
bars.
shit he liked, and he would say that he would do it. And Rogan called him out on stage for it.
I follow that.
Dane, he used a bit on the Comedy Central special that Rogan had used on another set, and it wasn't the same, but it was very, very similar. And I like Rogan, but I personally think, and I've liked Joe Rogan's
I think he was
podcast.
just over the top of that.
Yeah, I think he would, because there is a thing that's called parallel thinking in comedy. That's a
Yeah.
legitimate thing. Where
Yeah.
you can, dude, I've listened to podcasts where I've made jokes since '97.
Well, yeah, and you're drawing inspiration from other people's comedy, so
Right,
it's not,
yeah. So something's going to overlap. But I mean,
no, he's just straight stealing the whole fucking.
that's
sketchbook
Mincy. Yes,
or-
that's Mincy. 100%.
Right.
He's done the same thing.
But I love Dane Cook as an actor.
Right.
Hilarious as a character.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
But remember when Dan Cook got really big, like 06 or something like that?
Employee of the month.
Right, all that stuff. Right. So all that and his comedy stuff was huge at the time. Well, everyone was blown up about Dan Cook, but like 3 years prior to that, he had done a Comedy Central Presents. It was 30 minutes, and
I've watched that a million times.
Dude, I used to record Comedy Central Presents on Friday nights, sitting
Yeah.
on VCR, put a tape in, record it, and just watch these over and
Yeah,
over.
see, I watched Dane Cook before he got famous too.
Yeah.
She may have been first on, but I was the first like, thank you, baby.
Yeah, but then he kind of blew up, and he did get a little, like, now he's like, dude, he's probably 50 something now, but he's dating like or engaged to or married to like a 20
Dane Cook.
something year old. Yeah. Something crazy like that.
I ain't mad at you for that, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can't be either. I mean,
A grown person's a grown person.
that's true.
Now, are you dumping 21-year-olds when they hit 28 and start back at 21?
That's kind of
Like George Clooney did for a while, and like
Leonardo DiCaprio does that, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I personally don't think anything under 35 is okay anymore, but that's just me. We've already talked about that. But depending on the person, I think just the generation.
My wife's 35. I'm good.
Right, you've been hanging out with them long enough, and you're from an older generation. I think that younger generation just got some fucking problems, dude.
I think that there is especially after Reaganomics, and then when things started changing and people started being like the backside of Gen X,
Yeah,
and we've got to protect everything, we've got to be uptight about everything.
Yeah.
And yes, that part of society changed, but that wasn't really the gens or whatever it is now. Alpha
Is that what it's called?
Alpha, and then Gen Z, whatever was before it, millennials. They're all just a product of the generation after Gen X that when certain kids grew up and became overly protective, you know what I mean? And started like, well, it was wrong to be this way, and that's fine, but then they took it so far left.
Right, that it's crazy.
Yeah, but you know, the generations aren't different. They're just all a product of the generation before them and trying not to be like the people they grew up around.
Well, some of them at least.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
majority, I'd say.
Yeah.
Because I know we were motherfuckers when we were kids. A lot of people grow up and they forget what it was like to be a kid.
How shitty you could be.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like the whole world's on top of you sometimes.
Yeah.
And you're changing
I
all the
try to
time.
think about that a lot, dude. As much as all the problems and stuff I've got going on in my life, I stop and think about like my kids.
Mhm.
Like they have their own problems, like equally big to them. You know, as whatever I'm dealing with. You know,
Right.
it might not be the same like level, but to them, it is. You know, and they're dealing with that daily. So I'm trying to think about that. But
What's this button? I don't know what that means here. When you send it back. Now you're saying you hit the like button before a shave? Yeah. Okay. I don't think it shows either one on that side, but it is.
what does it say? 3 viewers or 2?
Yeah, it shows shaves like. It doesn't show yours deleted. Well, how come? How come?
I need glasses.
Not cool. I can go live now on YouTube. No, you can't. Nerd. Let me see what you're saying. Oh, on TikTok. Nice.
That Thunder?
I'm not sure.
How many viewers does that say, dude? 2 or 3?
I had 3. Well, that's always odd.
No.
I don't think there's Thunder.
Maybe just been me. How well can you see without your glasses?
I think it was.
No, I mean, but what was that one?
Near side. I can see figures, but I can't make out the.
You thought it was YouTube?
Intricate stuff.
That's good that you can go live on
I think you
TikTok though, because I don't have enough to do that.
completely.
Yeah.
From close and far away.
But it's also really strict on there.
Well, I could read. I can't I can read without my glasses because I'm not reading a book or something.
Like it's funny because I see some people that say they can't smoke at all on TikTok, and I see other people smoking blunts on TikTok. I guess it depends on if they catch it or not.
Yeah, I've seen people with guns on TikTok. Excuse you, shit, Jesus. I know, man.
Chad Chester, you dog, you.
Said it so long. You said it so
You
long.
ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Pretty good, man.
Right.
Elvis Mesley over here.
I like how he moved his hips.
That's my first name, Chris.
I like his
Elvis?
When I was a kid.
Elvis, really? How old were
Was
you?
just that guy I looked up to.
That you thought was cool?
Why Joey and Chad sitting so close?
Man, from the time I was like
I like
5 to
Joey
6,
too.
All right, come on.
5 to 6 to teenage years, like I was just like.
Even though mine was for real, and I swear to God, this isn't a joke. And you remember how I told you, like, sometimes people can steal shit? John Stamos, I always thought was so fucking cool. And I
Yeah.
told my friends when I was like,
I always thought he was a little corny, but
whenever I was like 16 or 17, I used to go, if I could be gay for anyone, it'd probably be John Stamos. And then do you remember the movie Step Brothers come out?
uh-huh.
And you remember there's a scene in there, they go, one man that you could be gay for. And they
John
both go, 1, 2,
Stamos.
3. John
They both
Stamos,
said it.
both of them said it. And I've been saying that for 10 years beforehand, dude, to my friends.
Look,
It's stupid.
He is a good-looking guy that's aged very well. Like,
You see what he did about Joey?
and he had Rebecca. Yeah, no, he faked it.
What?
Shaved his head.
Well, he put on a bald cap.
Yeah, put on a ball cap. Why not shave your head for Joe?
That's just as bad, dude. Bald cap. I mean, shave your head. Yeah, bald cap is like what they're talking about on the radio. Like, what are you doing? Like, nobody told him, like, don't do that.
Yeah, that's worse. Like, you're kind of like, oh, I want to embrace you, but I don't have the balls.
Look,
to
I'm
do
bald
it
just
for
like
you.
you. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah,
I got my
hair back.
You fucking piece of shit.
Why Joey and Shaz sitting so close? I know, right?
Yeah, we talked
There
about
is some gap there on the other side.
He's my comfort zone,
I'm
dude.
telling you, they're going to be a great duo.
He's been farting like a motherfucker. I've been smelling it all up so you guys can't smell it. You're welcome. Dude, I've been sucking.
Shad and the comedian. Comic book breakdown.
Comic book hour.
Comic book hour.
Comic book 5 minutes. Because it's just Shaq on. I like it.
Shad and the shaky man.
Yeah.
Shut up, Michael.
Me.
It was not. That was a loving cousin thing to say.
That's true, dude. And I have always been the one giving margaritas whenever people are drinking.
Good, you know. You can poke fun at yourself. I don't know about this drink.
Wow.
It's a Monster Brew coffee.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's alright. But I don't really like energy drinks. So.
I don't do energy drinks.
I never
Energy
have.
drinks at all. You know what else I saw with my own eyes,
Do
dude?
the worst shit you can drink.
Monsters, like the original Monsters. When I worked at Sam's, I worked overnight at one point, stocking, and we were changing out an end cap, and there had been a case of Monster that had spilled behind it, like fell and one was busted.
Oh, blowing in the door.
Dude, almost just as bad. Because we don't know how long I've been sitting there, but this fucking Monster had ate through the concrete, sitting there and sitting so long it literally
Believe it,
like
bro.
dissolved the concrete.
I believe it. There's so many things that we put in our bodies every day that are bad.
Yeah, we put that in our
Energy
bodies.
drinks are worse than a lot of them.
I don't do it.
Shay loves Red Bulls. Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh, like Lewis has got Jaeger.
Red Bull gives you wings, man. You would be a Jaeger bomb guy.
Jaeger bomb.
That's like you're getting energy.
I like
Let's go do
the
something.
Vegas bomb.
I don't know what that is.
Just Crown Royal. Don't get me lying to you. It's Crown Royal, peach schnapps, and a splash of Malibu rum.
Damn.
And they do it like the other thing with they drop the shot and then
Oh, inside of it?
a Red Bull and
Yeah.
down it like a
Oh.
Jägermeister bomb.
I never had a Jaeger bomb either.
Oh, for real.
Right, that's fuck you up.
You know, anything that has energy when you're drinking, for me, helps me a lot. I
Yes.
can drink so much more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a comedian made a joke about that, which was like, I think when Jaeger bombs first came out, I can't remember who it was, but it was like, that's a great combination. Your lowered inhibitions and the energy to follow through with them.
Makes for one fun night, though.
That's pretty outrageous.
I've been thinking about doing this for years.
All it took was some fucking alcohol and Red Bull. Let's go.
Now I'm going to do it.
That's how people die, man. I've said for years I could climb that water tower.
I'm gonna do it one day.
A local man died on the water tower last night. That's always an interesting thing.
How's that happen?
Yeah,
I've seen Michael Kelso fall off the water tower 5 times.
Oh yeah, he did fall off. I forgot about that bit too.
He was always falling off that shit, bro. I think the last episode he fell off.
Michael Kelso. He's in trouble.
Boy, he's
now.
in trouble.
Yeah.
He is.
Did you see the video, the pictures of Diddy in court?
Bro. I've been keeping up with it, like the shit Kanye said, and
Yeah.
like about Clive Owens.
Oh,
Like,
I
we
don't know
all
about
knew
that.
it.
I don't know about that.
He was like, Diddy's a piece of shit, pretty much.
Clive
But-
Owen said that?
No, Kanye on Steam.
Okay.
And he was like, but he's just a product of the ones that did it to him. And I'm talking about Clive. He just straight out Clive Owen. Clive Owens did this to people. He did this. He was the one.
He's an actor, dude. He was in Sin City.
Clive Owen? No, the music dude.
Oh, I don't know that.
The what?
thought you were
He
about
owned.
That name sounds familiar.
He owned Whitney Houston's music, Michael Jackson's music.
Yeah.
Supposedly, he said.
Oh,
Kanye
the
was
owner of
saying,
Motown?
like, he killed
That's Quincy
Whitney.
Jones.
Oh,
He killed
Quincy Jones?
Whitney and Michael. Like,
No, I think it's talking about Quincy Jones there.
No,
So.
No.
Quincy Jones didn't kill anyone, dude. Chill out.
I think it's Clive Owens is his name.
Hold on.
Music producer.
It might be. But there's a Clive Owen actor. Owen.
Yeah, there's a Clive Owen too, I think.
He was, if I can get the letter L on my fucking twitchy fingers. Alright, there's Clive Owen.
Okay. Well, who am I thinking of?
That's what I'm thinking of the actor.
Clive Owen's the actor.
Maybe it's Clive Owen.
Clive Davis.
Is it Davis? Yeah,
Yeah,
Clive
he's old.
Davis.
He's an old fucker.
Is it
I'm
Clive
high,
Davis?
I'm high, bro. He's a real skinny old dude.
Old guy.
Yeah,
Whitney
that
Houston's
dude.
Funeral.
That dude.
He looks like he would do some dirty shit. 93 years old. He was born in Brooklyn
My
in
bad, Joe.
1932.
So this guy owned, I think, Interscope Records. No.
Really?
Anyway,
One of them big record companies?
the company that Diddy went to work for Andre, whatever, the dude that died a while back, he went to work, P. Diddy went to work for this dude. He had his own company. And his company was a subsidiary of Clive Owen's company, whatever it was. Really big company back then. And supposedly Diddy went and cut out the middleman and went straight to Clive Owens, or Clive Davis. And that's when Clive Davis gave him back his Bad Boy Records and then closed down the other company that the other dude was in charge of.
Dude, you want me to add a little bit to your conspiracy theory? If this is Clive Davis that you're talking about for sure, right? The same guy?
It's Clive Davis, yeah.
In
Connected with
2000,
Houston.
yes, in 2013, at the age of 80, Davis publicly came out as bisexual in his autobiography, The Soundtrack of My Life. He told Katie Couric that he hoped this coming out would lead to greater understanding of bisexuality. So, I mean,
What's the chick that has the talk show?
Minnie Williams.
She worked with, and that other chick that's been saying this shit for years. That Jaguar.
Yeah. I only know about her because Satan.
They've both been saying that Diddy was fucking doing all this shit with Clive Davis. It's some crazy shit. We did a show on Diddy about 9 months to a year ago, saying P. Diddy will be arrested soon. And it took a little longer than we thought, but it happened.
He died in 2020.
Clive did?
I think so. Which one said? No, it said it is. He's still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Okay.
He's 93 right now.
Well, that baby blood.
Yeah, he's probably
That's like Diddy hasn't had any fucking probably semen in his body, so his body's reverting back to just some old black uncollected barbecue, dude.
How old is Diddy? 50 something?
He's in his 50s. He looks like Cedric the Entertainer right
Listen, he may dye his shit, but even the face structure doesn't look like the same person to me.
now. I know, because he's not ingesting human semen. like he
Or
was.
is he cloned? And the real P. Diddy's hiding somewhere on an island.
And you think that the
It's
clone's
possible.
starting to self-destruct?
Why couldn't it happen?
That's a good point. They got enough money to. Let's see if
I mean, who would have thought that he was really fucking drugging people at these parties? And
Yeah, he really was.
all this shit is coming out.
all that baby
All this
oil
shit that
that
his
was
bodyguard has been saying for years that everyone thought he was just a pissed off employee, you know? I'm pretty sure Usher's been on the stand now. Quite a few fucking celebrities have been on
Did
the
they
stand.
scrub the actual photo of him in jail? Of
They
course.
haven't shown any real photos. It's all drawn ones, right?
I swear to God, I saw a
There was a really good drawn one where he was really gray and a little chubbier looking, but I haven't seen an actual photo.
I seen video of him and 50 Cent kissing each other, and Kevin James, I think, sitting there saying, "Oh my God," or whatever about it.
Kevin James or Kevin Hart?
Kevin Hart.
Her. They say 50's, some people say 50's a little fruity flower girl.
Oh,
Flower girl.
I'm not saying that 50. I don't want no smoke, bro.
he would probably fucking.
Go box Benz. Go box Benzo. I'm good. That dude wants to smoke. He challenged you, bro. Benzino or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Shit, man. Get you hot.
You know what I was thinking about? Think about this. Until the last 10 years or so, rappers were all this tough guy mentality, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden rappers are wearing girls' clothes and fucking openly bisexual, like there's a lot of
very feminine.
What if what happened was all of a sudden shit had got so crazy in the music business that they were like, you know what? You're not going to hold these tapes over me for doing whatever. I'm just going to come out and do this for the public.
Like Lil Nas X.
And they're not under anybody's fucking thumb anymore. Very possible. Because where did that all come from? All of a sudden.
Of them acting, just dressing, I think it's just a style. Cam Newton really kind of kicked it in my gear. You ever seen Cam Newton dress?
You alive over there?
Yeah.
Where's everybody at, y'all? Who's on here? Remember my family's still on here? Ain't nothing wrong with bisexual. Nobody said there was.
You got it, man.
We're just saying that the fact that there's a lot of allegations of a man enforcing other men into weird situations, that the fact that he came out and said he's bisexual could help clarify that that could be possible more than before.
You're a 50-year-old man.
The old man, when you were saying, she was saying, ain't nothing wrong with being bisexual. That's not what we were saying.
Yeah, but we're saying that was 2013. But what I'm saying is that definitely solidifies more evidence that he was.
It's more possible that he was
He could have been like,
having
Diddy.
freak offs before Diddy's freak off.
Right. He could have taught Diddy everything he knows. This is normal. Puppy Sean. This is back in the day.
Oh, P. Diddy. Oh, Sean Puppy Combs. Oh, Diddy. Oh, Puppy.
Said a lot.
You ever seen when Diddy and Notorious or when they're both young, when Notorious like got his arm around Diddy and he like said something about shopping or something, and then he like rubs his head on Diddy's arm, all like sweet and soft.
Who is that?
Notorious, yeah.
No, I saw it.
There's a video of it.
I know there's a interview of 50 saying Diddy wanted to take him shopping.
Yes, it was on.
Oh man, I don't want to do all that.
It was on one of the radio things.
I'm going, man, I want to take him on the shopping, man. Can't help it.
Yeah, you take me shopping, but you ain't holding nothing over my head.
Yeah, we just want to dress you up real nice. Get you in a cherry suit, make you look like little cherry, you feel me?
Like, here's what I'm saying. Like, where at a point after Diddy's reputation came out did people still go to his parties and still drink shit that they didn't make themselves and still fucking put on baby oil that might be laced? And,
The first time you heard a story about it, you probably shouldn't have went back.
right?
You just stick out here.
There was a lot of people that kept going back. I think jazz one. Yeah. You've been to a few white parties.
Whoa, I've heard about those. I've seen those on YouTube.
We know, we just said you've been to one.
Hollywood News and shit. Like TMZ and shit.
There's a soul food truck right beside Wendy's. You see that?
Yeah, I did a food review there.
Good?
She got 3 fingers. 3 thumbs up.
3 thumbs up.
Instead of
lady?
2, I gave her extra thumbs up.
Oh, shit.
And she's really cool. I had to go home and get a shirt because her daughter was already subscribed to the channel.
Really?
So I went and got her a shirt.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, me and the other food review guy, the more famous one, we both went there on the same day. I showed up right after he did.
Really?
Yeah, and she's like, wow, 2 different food reviews on the same day? And we both gave her like perfect remarks. Yeah, it was fire, bro. I got some glazed chicken and pork chops, and me and Shay like split each plate.
Oh, shit.
It was fire. So good.
Oh, baby, I hope you show like that, baby.
She so her family used to own the Lambert's restaurant and the Mug and Jug. Back in the
shit,
day.
on Midland?
Yeah, or off of Midland.
Yeah,
Yeah, down there on 5th.
yeah.
Fifth.
It's like a card lot now or something.
Yeah, there may be a barber shop there too. Or
Maybe.
something. Right next to it.
No, I'm good right now, brother.
But yeah.
I'm still on my soul. You feel me, Shane Sun?
Yeah, she was
like Shane Sun, the more I think about it. Didn't we discuss how he looks like the bad guy from Big Trouble in Little China? Yeah.
From the what?
The big bad guy from Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, that's how ripped I've been. That was earlier on. That was 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, that was just like, I was like, what?
Damn.
Big Trouble.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's good. They say you should grow the Fu Manchu. What if it like stays on his skin and just starts growing down?
No, he's got good hair though, Juju.
Yeah, it's really good.
Dude.
Thank you. Just don't show the hairline.
No, I've seen without that. The guy's hairline for Big Trouble was really bad.
Yeah, it's like push
That's
back.
his skull, yeah.
Shit, anybody in their 40s that still got hair, I think is doing good. There's a lot of bald dudes by 40.
You should have seen the older people at that blues concert. They were really hanging on. A lot of back ponytails. You know, just
Bald on top, but long.
Ponytail in the back.
This in the front, party in the back.
They're just like, oh man, you don't even know. I saw them. No, it'd be some weird blues musician you heard, like, I saw Jugs McCready play in San Francisco in '98, and you're like, okay, who is that? I saw Scoops McTurgan play in You're making up fake blues names.
Saltwater McGee,
Yes.
47.
It's so fun. I saw Turds McDumpling play.
I saw smashing the bass to Johnny McGee back in the day. Alright, I only got McGee's, my bad. You can add anything to McGee and it's funny.
The guy that played there night though was just like his name was just Kingfish. Kingfish.
What's some weird names of bands? Like there's one local band here that's something in the radishes or
Screaming Radishes.
is that what it is?
Cabbage Head and Screaming Radishes.
Yeah.
My buddy Phil used to have a band around here. Got really famous, kind of called White Collar Sideshow.
White Collar Sideshow, that's Veronica Slavin.
Huh?
Veronica Slavin and her husband.
Yeah.
She's the chick that's in the cage with the.
My buddy Phil's
We went to high school with her.
the pig mask guy in the band.
Okay.
That's my buddy Phil.
Okay.
And his music was weird when they first. Well, they
And
started
they were a Christian band.
originally. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if like
I'm pretty sure they
I
were
think Phil was a hardcore
alternative
Christian.
Christian band.
Possibly. I think that may have been what he said up on too.
Yeah.
It's been years, but did you ever
Yeah,
do
they
their
travel
first?
all over.
I do that. He called me one time from Tommy Lee's house.
Yeah?
Yeah, he was.
That's
They
awesome.
were recording in Tommy Lee's house.
I tried to put on a peace festival a few years back,
Oh yeah.
about 4 or 5 years ago, and they were booked for like a year ahead, like.
Dude.
And then the place that I got, I couldn't get the bands lined up at the same time as the place. And
You know that magazine Hit Parade or whatever parade? The metal magazine?
I'm not a big metal person, but
Well, it's like the only metal magazine there is. It's called Hit Parade or something like that. But they were on it. What is it?
Yes, Hit Parade.
Hit Parade, yeah. They were. You can speak up, dude.
I know, what are you being so quiet for?
I'm listening.
I'm not being quiet.
Look here. If you have some ingredients to throw in this cake, you throw it right in the fucking bowl.
Right. I'll throw in the sprinkle.
Alright. That'll work. Well, yeah, he did pick sprinkles. He's trying.
He's trying, yeah.
My bad.
They like sprinkles. You're doing all right, Shad.
Yeah, but that they were on the Hit Parade magazine, the cover of the magazine.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking badass.
I've got another friend that Justin Torres. He's in Cluster Pluck, and they're not as big as White Collar Sideshow, but they're pretty big. They travel all over and do it for a living.
Cluster Pluck.
Pluck. Justin, he started 4 years younger than me, but he played on the basketball team I coached with Robbo.
Yeah.
And
He's saying maybe there.
a bunch of guys I went to school with. Andreas there, Justin, Brian Stringer, Clifford Allen, all those guys. But yeah, he's still to this day, he'll write me when he comes in town and be like, "What's up, coach?" I'm like, "What's up, bro?" I ain't never made it to none of the shows, though.
The other Phil playing was me and Phil used to play this game. We were cart guys at Sam's. This before he started really getting famous. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a lie, dude. It's before the machines. Yeah, old school. We either pushed it or had ropes to pull.
And wrapped it around the last. And
Well, it would have like a rope, like a 10-foot nylon rope with a handle and then a hook. You hook it on the end
Right.
of the cart and you put them all together and you pull like a motherfucker. You got some monster cat muscles in doing so much.
hell yeah.
But we used to play 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. You know, like
I
that.
love that.
Yeah, this
Love
was like
that.
04, dude. This is like, he doesn't even have the catalog he's got now. It probably stopped at Stir of Echoes,
Right.
So it was a fun game though. You ever play that game?
They say that you can 6 degrees of separation with anybody, really, but the whole thing started that within 6 people, you can connect any actor back to Kevin Bacon. So, like, if you was to say, pick a random actor.
Throw one out. Let's try this.
Pick a random actor.
Throw around that
Arnold
crowd.
Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Arnold Schwarzenegger played in.
Between the few of us, we should know a few movies too. So it's
Okay, what else Arnold played in?
Okay, let's go.
Arnold Schwarzenegger played in Terminator
Conan.
with Edward Furlong. Edward Furlong played in. I know I can connect this. Anyway, see how I connected? You can connect back Kevin
Within
Bacon
6 people.
to any other actor by movies within 6 moves.
I always went. If you could always find it back to Fred Ward.
Actually, they have a website for it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I use your bathroom?
You can, sir. Juju walking around. And I'll get some fresh.
You're ready, going.
No.
Toes.
I'm washing your feet this time.
Tucked in.
I stepped on your feet earlier, whenever I first got here, you were in there.
On Jujus?
No, on Shut.
Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
No, I never heard that again.
But they say you can do it with anybody. It's possible to within 6 moves, but you would have to know you know what I mean?
You'd have to know a lot of
But they say everybody shouldn't have met enough people in their life that they can connect any one person back to someone else in 6 moves. So that would mean like you could be like Gandhi
Right.
and then connect Gandhi to you within 6 moves. 6 degrees. There's a movie too. 6 Degrees of Separation. That's what it's actually is 6 degrees of separation. But they do it with Kevin Bacon. Also known as Bacon's Law.
Bacon's Law. He's been married to that one chick. I forget her name. His wife. She's an actress too.
Okay, here it is. Yeah. We're one of the most comprehensive versions. How do we do it then? Alright. Alright, Arnold Schwarzenegger appeared with Bruce Willis in The Expendables 2. Bruce Willis starred with Mark Wahlberg in The Sixth Sense and Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon was in The Sixth Sense with Bruce Willis. Yeah, you knew that was Bruce, yeah. That's what it says.
I don't remember Kevin Bacon being in The Sixth Sense.
Well, maybe it's a lie. It is. It is AI, sir.
Hey, that's fucking lying.
Yeah, don't tell me about AI, it's the future.
Wait, I need to smarten up. And quit telling dirty little lies.
Did you guys ever connect Schwarzenegger to Bacon?
Yeah. He said some fucked up shit. Yeah, it didn't sound right. It said that Arnold Schwarzenegger was in Expendables 2 with Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis was in The Sixth Sense with Kevin Bacon. Was Kevin Bacon in The Sixth Sense?
Ooh.
Kevin Bacon was in The Sixth Sense.
What?
Was he talking about AI? It's our future.
Alright, you know what? Fuck AI, dude. Jesus
Right?
Christ.
That's what it said.
Is AI confusing The Sixth Sense with Stir of Echoes?
See, that's what I was thinking, because that's a movie that Kevin Bacon was in. A good one, too.
Fuck, I bet I could do better than that.
Oh, is it called 6 Degrees or 7 Degrees?
7. We always put 6.
Hey, is the guy that's his best friend with Kevin Bacon on Footloose, is that the guy that played in Reservoir Dogs, has a son with Hitman's father?
Kevin Bacon's best friend in Footloose was
The cowboy guy with
Chris Penn.
Yeah, was he the one that played in Reservoir Dogs?
Sean Penn?
Oh, as the bad guy's son?
Yes.
Maybe.
I've never seen Reservoir Dogs.
I think he might be, yes.
I think he is.
He's also the guy in
Don't you shoot my dad!
Best of the Best.
Don't you point that gun at my dad!
Yes, I think that is him. There used to be a game you could just get for free to play, but
Sorry, I had a bacon moment there.
Yeah. Invested.
Yeah, that's really bothering me too.
It says here
And I want to try and get it with
but doesn't let me put it in.
You never seen Reservoir Dogs?
no, I haven't.
Dude.
I wanted to. I just never have said it.
Good.
Hold on.
A must to watch.
Mary Pickford was in Coquette with Louis Evers, who was in All the Finding of Campbell's with Robert Wagner, who was in Wild Things with Kevin Bacon.
Sorry.
Wait, sorry.
I stuck in my throat.
You're all kidding with it.
Hang in here. Just okay. God, this is gonna bother me if I go to sleep. I better figure out 4-inch shorts.
Another fucking AI. Stupid.
Okay. You know what? Easiest way. Let's work backwards from Kevin Bacon first, right?
I think I got it. What's up, Chad?
Kevin Bacon didn't play an X-Men. Right?
Yeah, I was just thinking X-Men too.
Alright, Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Go newer movies. Would be easier.
Here we go. Let's see what it says. No, you're gonna cut that out so I can read it. Kevin Bacon played a brutal guard in Sleepers. Arnold played Mr. Freeze and Batman and Rob.
That's one Batman and Robin.
Here it is.
The worst Batman movie.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was in Batman and Robin with George Clooney. George Clooney was in Ocean's 11 with Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt was in Sleepers with Kevin Bacon.
I've never seen Sleepers. Never heard of Sleepers.
Gotcha.
What movie?
These four boys in New York.
How did you look that up?
It's Chat AI. It's a game for
Oh,
Chat AI. I've
Okay.
looked up different stuff. Anybody else y'all want to see?
Let's try another one.
Anyway, they steal a hot dog cart from this dude, these four teenagers being stupid, and they push it down the stairs right before he's about to grab it to the subway, except for this old lady who's coming up the stairs. They end up going in this really crappy prison. Kevin Bacon's there, and he like does all this fucked up shit to them. When they get out and grow up, two of them are like really close. Like one's a lawyer and one's a writer. The other two are criminals. They run into Kevin Bacon in a restaurant and end up unaliving them, and then the lawyer has to defend them.
What is you ever seen the movie Cop Car?
Cop car? Yeah.
Yeah, with Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
That one was good.
Do y'all remember Tremors?
I love Tremors.
Great. Pick an actor. Like somebody.
You went to
Danny Glover.
Danny Glover. I haven't seen that.
Let's see here, y'all. Danny Glover.
I think of Predator 2.
Okay. I was thinking Lethal Weapon, Mel Gibson. Oh, dude, was Mel Gibson in Expendables?
Yes.
Was he?
Yep. Sure was.
Which one? Part 1 or Part 2?
I think like both parts maybe. I'm not positive.
Look, Danny Glover was in Silverado with Kevin Kline. Kevin Kline was in The Big Chill with Kevin Bacon. 2 degrees.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Okay, hold on. I got one.
Alright.
Dang it, I thought I did, but then I thought that was too
Yeah, I got one.
Okay.
Dane Cook.
Okay. He was in a Brood movie with Bruce Willis.
He was?
Yeah.
What?
He was in, it's called, fuck, what was that movie with him and Bruce Willis? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, it's your head!
Yeah, what's up?
Dude, I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, I lost it.
But he was definitely in the movie with Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis
When
movie.
Die Hard was it?
No.
The Last Man.
Is that what it's called?
No. Bruce Willis. You said Arnold?
You said Dan Cook.
Dan Cook and Bruce Willis was in the
Yeah.
movie together?
Yeah.
Cop Out has Tracy Morgan. Huh?
Yeah, that was good.
That guy's such a
No, it does not.
no comment.
Oh, Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, that's the one.
Dan Cook and Kevin Costner. Bruce
Bruce
Willis.
Willis.
So yeah, that came up easy. Man.
Good, Andres.
Man, been good. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Alright, how about Rachel McAdams?
I can't find any.
With that.
I lost it.
Let's just go with our heads, guys. We've seen enough movies between all of us.
Rachel McAdams, really hot,
Yeah.
redheaded.
Is she red? She's blonde.
Close. Yeah. Ain't she red in a movie maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I think she is.
The Notebook.
Yeah,
Is
that's
that her?
Yeah, that's her.
Her.
Okay. Rachel McAdams.
I like that movie.
Of course you did. Oh, I thought movie. It reminds me of
That's what it is.
Back to it.
The Notebook? Are you talking Notebook?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've never seen
Kevin Bacon to who?
that. Rachel McAdams.
Rachel. Yeah.
It's about it.
Let's find one. It looks like 3 or 4.
Really?
Rachel McAdams was in Morning Glory with Vanessa Espiliga, who was in Leave the World Behind with Kevin Bacon a couple years ago.
Some of these movies I've never heard of, though. So it's
Leave the World Behind is good.
I guess if you factor in like the broadness of it or whatever, it's pretty possible that it's always going to be pretty easy to connect somebody 6 degrees when all the movies.
And he's just been in a shitload of movies.
So did
What's Pee Wee Herman's real name?
Paul Rubens.
Oh,
Paul Rubens
Yeah.
was in Pee Wee Blow with Johnny Depp.
Great.
I love that movie. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. What's her name?
He was in Blow with Johnny Depp. And Johnny Depp was in what with Kevin Bacon? You're almost there.
Johnny Depp was in the movie with Kevin Bacon. Fuck, I don't know that movie.
Black Mass.
I never saw that movie. Dude, that's he played a Boston guy in both movies. Remember George Young. I'm George Young.
Now, Kevin Bacon was also in The Departed, wasn't he?
I didn't see the part.
Was he in The Departed? For sure.
I've seen that movie. but I don't remember.
We're just stuck on Kevin.
How about this one? Estelle Getty. Remember her? Remember her? Yeah. Wait. Golden Girls. You remember Golden Girls?
Golden Girl,
No, that's not in her post.
Golden Girl.
You make up your own theme song? Golden
Mhm.
Girls.
Just, I like the Golden Girl. I have socks, I have a shirt. You let me love them the way I want to,
I'm
sir.
sorry. I thought you were just singing the song.
Dare you. I don't remember how the song goes.
Thank you for being.
Thank you
a
for
friend.
being a friend.
Thank you for traveling down that road
Again.
back again.
That's
My
it.
heart is true. You're a friend
And
and
a
a confidant.
Hey, you good. Wow. What did you say?
Estelle Getty.
Oh, the old lady.
From the Golden Girls, yeah. God rest her soul.
I want to see B. Arthur. Nick.
R.I.P. Queen.
I want to see the nanny naked.
Estelle Getty is in Tootsie with Charles Durning, who was in Starting Over with Kevin Bacon.
Damn, he really has been in something with everyone.
A lot of movies.
Damn. That'd be funny if you typed in Johnny Sins. You know who that is?
I'm going to put in B. Arthur.
Oh,
it's
that's just gonna go
connecting
Golden
with it.
Girls. Yeah.
But is it movies or?
It's. I think it's Indie. I don't know.
I don't either.
I got one for you, Elvis
Elvis Presley.
Presley. Here's a movie. Here's a
He was in movies.
He was in quite a few movies. So they'll probably
Okay.
connect him with somebody. 2 movies. Or 3. Elvis was in The Trouble with the Girls with Frank Weltner, who was in Balto with Kevin Bacon.
Two minutes. You did it. Oh.
That's pretty crazy.
Oh, let's go with somebody from Arkansas.
Johnny
Billy
Cash.
Bob Thornton.
He's from Arkansas.
Yeah, he's from
Oh my God, they're in the movie together.
right.
What movie?
That was an easy one.
Was it?
Jane Mansfield's car. All right, Kevin, you're the man.
Thought it was Bass and Stir of Echoes.
He's really good in that. I remember where he was a bike courier, and people were trying to unalive him. That was a really good movie.
Well, that was Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Has Samuel L. Jackson in it, maybe, or somebody.
Morgan
What's
Freeman.
the other? What is it?
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, that's
Morgan Freeman.
That's what he said.
Is it Morgan Freeman?
Are you suggesting to him Morgan Freeman, or is that who's in the movie? Kevin Bacon?
what kind of big he's probably one.
He might have been, but it wasn't him. Quicksilver's the name of the movie.
Never really.
And it is.
Oh, I'm thinking 7. Brad Pitt.
It's in the box. Yeah.
What's it? Lawrence Fishburne.
Oh, we're 15.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I did it. I'll mix those 2 up. Samuel L. Jackson hates that. My dad met Lawrence Fishburne and
I heard that they were around here.
got a black eye from Malcolm Jamal Warner.
Your dad got a black eye from Theo Buxton.
They're all at the gym, Fort Chaffee, playing basketball. And Pop's always played basketball. It's kind of a tough basketball rough, so I'm sure he was in there.
Aggressive player throwing
But
balls.
yeah, Theo threw an elbow and caught Dad right in the eye.
Damn.
Came home with
Theo
a black eye.
how
Like,
old
did
was
you get his
Theo?
autograph? He's like, oh no, I didn't want to bother. You like your eye over.
What happened to your eye, Dad? You know
We took
Theo.
a picture and put his autograph with it. Who
Yes,
knows?
yes. And you go, Dad, what happened to your eye? And you're like, he's like, you guys know Theo from the Cosby Show? Like, what? Yeah.
Well,
You
I
must
put
see
it
that
for Dad. He's
connection.
like, no, really. But he said Lawrence Fishburne stayed to himself the whole time.
Oh,
He didn't
really?
play basketball. He didn't hang out with the other guys.
This is what they were filming something.
Yeah, Tuskegee Airmen.
Okay.
First black pilots in the military. Really good movie.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, dude.
Yeah. Like, how many people can say something like that, you know?
That's a pretty good story.
Mm-hmm.
I think Theo got to talk.
Good thing I wasn't there, Theo.
Yeah.
I called you out once.
You should have given us a
I
call.
was one-on-one. I crossed
Can't be
you up.
throwing elbows at white people in the ball game, son.
I think I was at school. I think Dad went while we were at school.
What year was that movie come out?
Oh, shit.
Tuskegee Airmen.
90.
Early 90s.
Really?
Oh, maybe mid.
Just after the Cosby Show, right?
Yeah.
So it was probably earlier mid.
I guess I know this movie. I thought they made another movie about it later on, and like
Yeah,
after.
it got to have a, what's his name?
It has quite a few. Hold on, let me tell you everybody.
Prominent '90s black actors.
It's got Lawrence Fishburne, Cuba Gooding Jr. played in the game.
Morris Chestnut.
Andre Brawler. Yeah, you do. He's in Duets and The Dude on the Far Right.
Oh yeah.
Malcolm Jamal Warner, Courtney B. Vance, Alan Payne, Mekhi Phifer,
Oh shit.
and then Christopher McDonald. He's super famous. I don't know if,
I know,
I don't know if everybody was
Sure,
there.
yeah.
But there was at least 5 people there. John Lithgow.
Really?
That's who I've been trying to talk to.
To John Lithgow?
Yeah.
You've been trying to talk to John?
I would be.
Oh. I thought you said that's who I've been trying to talk to.
No.
What do you mean, Mike? You alright?
I'm stalking him.
He's DMing John Lithgow every night.
Right.
I love
those
Rock
guys.
from the Sun.
I kiss his poster every night. Ever since Third Rock from the Sun.
He's got a new movie out.
Don't look up.
It's a scary movie. I'm not really sure what to think about it
It's
yet.
about a stalker named Michael.
It'll be hilarious. It's like a scary baby doll puppet.
That's what it's about.
It's called The Rule of Jenny. Rule of Jenny Pin.
Sounds weird.
He has a British accent. It's him and Magneto, I think.
Oh,
The young one or the old version?
The old.
The old version playing Gandalf?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You shall not pass.
sure.
Shit. Yeah, The Rule of Jenny Pin. Recovering from a stroke in an assisted living facility,
Oh, shit.
a judge encounters a psychopathic patient who uses a hand puppet to abuse fellow residents. Yes, it all takes place at an old folks' home too.
Great.
It's like a horror movie at an old folks' home. You know who Ari Spears is, the comedian?
The doctor?
Yeah.
Chunky?
Yep.
Yeah.
I was listening to him on a podcast today, and he started talking about this idea that won't happen for sure, no matter how much he wants. But it was fun hearing him talk about it. He wants to make a movie, and he wants to make a comedy about slavery, like in an airplane kind of format, a Naked Gun kind of format.
So,
Like he's talking about one scene where there's like all out in the
a
field.
prequel to Blazing Saddles.
He said kind of in the vein of Blazing Saddles and in Django,
Uh-huh.
but he said like there's like one. He's like they're talking about this one scene. It'd be funny. They kind of worked at him and Harlan Williams.
Mm-hmm.
He was on Harlan Williams' podcast, and he goes, "It'd be so fun. You know, we're all out there in the field and everything, just singing songs and everything. And the camera pans over, and Harlan's also out there, like dressed in like the same thing, picking stuff, singing with them and stuff."
Uh-huh.
And like, it'd be so funny if there's one white slave, we never address it ever. He gets treated just as
Just
bad.
like everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking funny.
It was funny, dude. Ari Spears got in trouble a while back because he made this video online. You know Tiffany Haddish?
Mm-hmm.
She got really big a few years ago.
Yeah, and she got fell off.
Well, here's why she fell off. She made a video with Ari Spears, a comedy video. That,
Said some fucked up shit.
oh, it was pretty fucked up.
I think I heard about that.
It was like, it was a comedy, all the concept of comedy.
Right.
And you know, comedy is subjective,
Of
right?
course.
So some people are going to find stuff funny, some people are going to find it highly offensive. This one was on the fence for me because I understand it from doing comedy that you should be able to allow, you should be able to allow to make a joke in anything, right? But I understand how it offends somebody. But it was like a pedophile like themed comedy sketch or whatever, and it fell really short with a bunch of people, and it was like the premise of it was funny, and even some of the like it was fucked up all through. But anyway, after that, Tiffany and Aries both kind of got a bunch of heat for it. And Tiffany kind of fell out.
She was on. I used to love the show when I was a kid. Hollywood Squares. The
Recently,
new one. Yeah.
oh, that definitely she fell off.
Yeah. If you're on there, you're not doing great.
Remember Paul Lynn on there?
Who?
Paul Lynn, is that before your time? Who was on it when you were watching?
In the old school days.
Yeah.
I have to see it. Was he a host?
No, you'll have to ask your mom about Paul. Your mom will know who Paul Lynn is.
He had blonde hair.
No, he had gray hair. He was the gay uncle on Bewitched.
Okay.
Remember him?
I love Jujus.
Yeah, he was on.
What was his last name?
Lynn.
L.Y.
Mm,
We'll try.
Lindt.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, he was on all of them back in the day. This
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious. I remember.
Yeah, he would always make super sexually sexual jokes.
This should be our next episode.
What?
X79
Hollywood Square.
game shows
Oh yeah,
that we grew up with.
Price is Right was always there for me when I was in school.
Oh, Bob Barker, before he got really aggressive.
Pretty Happy Gilmore. You know they have a Happy Gilmore 2 coming out?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
It looks good. It doesn't look bad. He comes out of retirement for some reason, and therefore pulling what's his name out of retirement, I think.
Shooter Gavin.
Yeah. Happy Gilmore is one of my all-time, I like it better than Billy Madison. A lot of people's like, oh, Billy Madison's my favorite.
I think I like Happy Gilmore better than
So
Billy Madison.
Oh, Waterboard.
Whiteboard is good, but it's not as good as Happy Gilmore.
Or as good as Billy Madison.
I don't think it's as good as Billy Madison. There's just some hilarious scenes in both of them.
Dude, at one point before DVD, I had all of his movies on VHS. Like all of them. Big Daddy. Even back to his very first movie he ever made. Before he was famous.
I'm like Adam Sandler's biggest fan, honestly.
Shit.
Leah was like, no, I am. We did a trivia, Adam Sandler trivia, and I killed her.
So you can tell me his first movie?
His first movie's Overboard. First starring role.
Overboard?
Uh-huh.
Already got you wrong, man.
Look it up.
It's called Going Overboard. Overboard
You're right. Going Overboard.
Overboard has Goldie Hawn and Kurt
Yeah,
Russell, one of my
yeah.
favorite movies also. But yeah, Going
But it's a
Overboard.
terrible fucking movie.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Terrible.
It has one of my favorite quotes of all time. It goes, I want to slap the cat.
But yeah. I've seen everything he's done, honestly.
Have you even watched the drama shit?
He had cameos on Cosby Show for
I remember.
3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah. He
Or
was
not
on
cameos, but he was Theo's friend.
Theo's buddy, his loud Jewish buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, Theo, hey. Yeah.
Do need Donnie Burger.
Huh?
Do
Donnie Burger. I used to do this impression of cinema. I go, I remember my mom used to say, don't go down the subway by yourself and get a sandwich. Don't go down there.
That's Addy Cassette. Like his early stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I Got a Snake. You ever heard any of his early cassettes?
some, maybe not earlier.
The Talking Goat.
I haven't heard
The old
that.
man's been beating my ass all the time, but you know. All these teenagers stop to talk to a talking goat.
No.
Yeah. It's fucking hilarious. Came out in 95 maybe.
I would do that voice and then go, Jabba-doo! Like that, and then you know, that.
Mr. Penguin.
Boy, you had it. It's 2.5 for a penguin out here. Did you ever hear the Gay Robot with him and Nick Swardson?
I don't know.
Dude, that was when he first started bringing Nick Swardson. You know Nick Swardson?
Mm-hmm.
He started first bringing him around. It's called the Gay Robot. It's an audio clip, but it's so fucking funny. Basically, it's Adam Sandler talking to all the crew he usually hangs out with.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, my neighbor built a gay robot. He's going to come over and watch the game with us. And then Nick Swardson plays a gay robot.
Oh, shit.
And he's just like, hey guys. And it starts out like, hey, gay robot, can make us some drinks? Sure, no problem, guys. And you're like, and they'll hear like, can I suck your dick? Right after that. He starts saying gayer shit.
They're all going to laugh at you. That's the name of the cassette. '93.
I do remember that, the partial of it, some of it, I think.
Hey guys, what's up? You're assuming this talk can go. Yeah. Alright, we can't say more than that. Yeah, you gotta be quiet because the old man lives in the house. He doesn't like anyone talking to his coach. There you go, how's it going? It's dark, I cannot see you. Come closer. Hello? Hey, what's up? Hey, man, what's going on? Hi, what's the good word there? So what are you doing? You just sitting there in the pickup truck? Yes, wise guy. I'm tired of rope, so pretty much my options are limited, you fucking wise ass. What's going on, fellas? Is your man around? No, that cocksucker's sleeping, man. Fucking passed out. He was drinking since this morning, like 3 pints of fucking Jimmy Bean. Really? Whacked out of his skull. Fuck him. Hey, by the way, Coach, this is our friend Robert. Hello, Robert. How you doing? Well, you were talking. Yeah, that's great. I can talk. So what were you doing? Playing the football or something? Throwing it around like the boys? Yeah, we were throwing it around. Oh, yes, to untie you for a little while? No, I'd love to sit on the truck all fucking. Yes, that would be great. It was one time because my fucking hind legs, man, they are fucking cramped. Sure, the old man's not gonna get pissed. I told you, he's fucking passed out, that fucking piss drunk cock. He's just laying there on the floor. He's not gonna find out. He lives his fucking life in an alcoholic haze, man. He's a blur. Hey, what? You're a good guy. You take him out of the do. Yeah, we heard him beating the shit out of you a couple nights ago. You guys heard that? Yeah. We were in my house. He was fucking beating me loud, huh? He was going off the other night. He's got this new hickory stick, and he fucking goes off with that thing. He was really lacing into me. So apparently he found out some bad news, and his ex-wife was fucking his brother, or something like that, and he went off the fucking deep end, and this fucking, first time he used fists. You know, usually he hits me with his stick, and just fucking whacks away. This time he dropped the stick, and, you know, he fought me like fucking 30-style boxing, you know, put the dukes up. He's like, put your dukes up. I'm like, I got fucking no dukes. Anyways, you guys said you were gonna untie me, so maybe you should untie me. Somebody's in there. Let's untie him. Yeah, great. Great. Wow, your new friend's not a bad kid. Hey, maybe you guys can help me down. This fucking 3-foot drop. My legs aren't what they used to be. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes, teamwork. That's nice to see. The grass is soft. Hey, go up for a pass. Yeah, with the football, you're gonna throw it. It's a little too big. You know, the football. You guys had a tennis ball, I can see, but I'm gonna catch it with my mouth. You know, I don't got no fingers. So the football, that could cause some damage. But what else? Just give it a try. All right. Good deal. Ow! Fuck me in the gold ass! Shit! You fucking whiz that thing! Yeah, that must have. Fuck! That thing is pointy, fellas. Fucking regular stalk over there. You button hooked me. I didn't know you were gonna button hook me. You got a knot there. Huh? Knot. Yeah.
Not
You better not mention that again, you cocksucker. Family over there. Well, fellas, what are you doing? We should go get some beers or look at some girls. Yeah, we go to the reggae festival. You read the festival? Reggae. I heard about that thing on the AM radio. Yeah, sure. Then sometimes the old man passes out and he leaves the AM radio on, so I get to hear the oldie songs and some current event kind of things. You know, the DJ talking. So I pay attention to them. It's not MTZ, you know, like you guys. But it keeps me going.
Is it heated up yet?
Not in the house.
Okay, yeah.
You just hold that. They'll heat it up, and you just touch it around the outside of this area, and it'll run down and go through the grass.
Because the fucking house reeks worse than my nuts do. Fucking old man's gotta get a maid. Anyways, so you gotta go to the big ragu shoot, eh? Yeah.
Big ragu shoot.
Maybe tag along. That'd be fun. You know, we can do the mosh pit. Well, actually, throw me around. Put me on the mosh pit. Pass me around. You know, crank it up, fuckers. What goes losing? No, we only have 3 tickets. Boy, that hurts. Yeah, we're still gonna go. You're gonna go. You're gonna have a good time, and I'm gonna sit on the truck and fucking watch my cock get smaller. So go. How the neighborhood kids treat you?
All the voices are Adams
Not as
down
much
south.
as they used to.
Maybe.
Fucking get
Back in the back and shit?
Yeah.
These kids are fucking
Definitely the girl and one of the
You know what I'm
teenagers.
talking about? The fucking 10-year-old little fucking white guy. He's a Parker. That shit takes out his bad aggression on me, you know, to try to impress bestest friends. He's always fucking with me, throwing box at me, and calling me stinky nuts. Calling me
Oh, you
shit.
stinky
One
nuts.
day, even over last week, he chucked a fucking cinder block at me. It was fucked up, you know. He chipped one of my horns. He's like a sick fuck, you know. He's gonna go up and fucking kill himself one of these days. He's fucking killer case. Keep your eye on him. Okay, I'm gonna get even, man. He's gonna get 2 goals to the truck one day. I'll buy you some fucking hero. That's a fucking promise, man. You fucking you get I'm on
Anyway, there's another one where a dude's in an interview. I think it's either school or college or work interview. He's like, I got a snake, man. And like
I
the whole
think
time he's just talking about a snake. Carlos.
I think I have heard that one before.
It's fucking funny. One of them's a piece of shit, Clark.
Goodness.
Yes. What's everybody up to, y'all? Feel free to comment. Sorry if we're talking amongst ourselves a lot.
Um, I don't know what he's talking about. I just forgot what he's talking about.
Man, that's how it happens when smoking. Thank y'all, everybody.
Donkey darling, donkey.
Oh, dude, what I was saying about the white slave thing, he was saying that. He was saying, honky slave, oh,
honky
honky slave.
It'd be the original. I think of somebody that was on the cusp of civil rights, but as a white person.
Abraham Lincoln.
No, he wasn't even really about civil or about bringing anybody. It was all politics.
That's also probably true.
Oh, there's a lot of facts to it. He's one of my favorite presidents, but
Abraham Lincoln.
him and JFK. Which, have you ever seen all the connections between them?
Their birthdays.
Never. There's all it's insane.
They're both shot by somebody with 3-letter names. I know that.
Where's my phone? Yeah, it goes to their, like, as far as 100 years between their presidencies, 100 years between, like, their secretary's birthday. There's a bunch of shit, bro.
Actually, I haven't heard of. I don't remember explicitly a bunch of correlation. I actually don't remember if it was those two that I'm thinking of. Hey, can I use your Wi-Fi?
My Wi-Fi? Yeah. Do you know what it is? Some crazy shit.
Here, you cut it in. You got it up.
I don't know off the top of my head. It's like 4 random words.
That's how they've been doing it.
Sweet. And
The one at my house had a couple word numbers and letters and then a name.
Right. Yeah.
Words.
Yeah.
My buddy's got words on his, and then my ex-girlfriend had a name on hers and a word. Human name and a word. All right, Lou.
Mhm.
You all right?
Mhm.
Any of these other Wi-Fi names that pop up? Nah, they disappeared. It was fast and fast as fuck.
Yeah.
Those neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Fast as fuck and faster than fuck. That's pretty funny. I always like the ones that put FBI van. You ever seen those? It's pretty funny. Some of them put down FBI.
You just put it in.
Yes.
Some crazy words.
Yeah, I'll let you have at it. There you're- Marlo Vasquez. That wife, everyone. Oh, that's you. That's Marlo. Dude, I don't have my glasses. Can't see. Took me a second. I know Marlo. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I do too.
Do you really?
Like way back in the day, when I started
Oh, the same lady, thanks, dude.
a few months out of Sonic on ground.
Man, there won't been the same lady.
I need to change that. I'm sure I can. Just 4 random words that came with the cable or the internet as a password. They're pretty random. Mario Vasquez.
I know.
Who's that
I said
dude?
Marlo. I did have a screenshot. I took some screenshots of whenever I was trying to get on Wi-Fi one day, and I'll bet it was on my old phone now. But there was a dude. I'm not even gonna attempt to remember them, but some of the funniest Wi-Fi names I've ever seen in my life. Check this out, dude. Remember Sting? Remember Sting? Yeah, you watched WCW? I thought you said you were going to freestyle this time.
Freestyle.
Just do it like Harry Mack, dude.
It is awesome.
Harry Mack? Yeah, he's pretty fucking incredible, dude.
Really good.
You ever seen that guy?
No, not yet.
Harry Mack?
Yes, you had.
He's the guy in the Chick-fil-A commercial. Rapping. Freestyle rapping about whatever they say.
He, I showed him to you recently, and there was some dude that was rapping with him, but kind of throwing slams at him, but he just kept it straight legit the whole time and still just out rap dude. He's a white guy that will be like, pick a word. You pick a word.
Sounds
You
like
pick a
Michael
word.
Rappaport.
And then he'll use that and what's going on around him in the freestyle.
Like
showed him
seamless. Seamless.
He's so good. He does Omegle, or not, I don't think it's Omegle anymore. But where he'll like pop up on people's videos.
Yeah, that thing,
and be
yeah.
like, hey, pick a word.
And he'll say you can't pick foods or animals because those are the most common things. But whatever else you want, and they'll go, rhinoplasty.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, yo, I'm feeling nasty.
He also did for Seth Rogen and Ice Cube recently.
I didn't know
And it had to do with the Ninja Turtles.
What?
And he did a whole freestyle and tied them. Maybe he just used the Ninja Turtles to tie Seth Rogen in. But it was also the kid from Stranger Things, Ice Cube, Seth Rogen. There's a whole bunch of people in the room.
Yes, Seth Rogen, Ice Cube, I found it. You know how I found out about this guy? Method Man.
Oh yeah.
If Method Man says this is real hip hop, and you're like, what is that? And you check it out, and you're like, damn, dude, this guy's got fucking skills.
Yeah, he's so good. Whole time, Kevin Hart or Cat Williams?
Cat Williams.
Shad?
Kevin Hart.
Cat Williams got beat up by 13.
That's also true.
But
He is funny.
he's not a big guy.
But he can run really fast.
No, he's funny. He's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Kevin Williams is funny.
But Kevin Hart's hilarious too. One's hilarious in the context of making marketable stuff, and one's telling the truth and don't give a fuck about marketable. But they're both hilarious.
He's made his money though, bro.
Oh yeah.
He's like that. He give a fuck.
He didn't have to, as he says, he didn't have to wear a dress or do a bunch of fucked up shit.
You know what? I understand. I get what he's saying with that, but some of that kind of bothers me because it's like there are certain people out there, really, really stupid people that really believe that like I had very recently, no names, but we'll just say Satan said, that black men that put on dresses are part of the Illuminati. The Illuminati make them wear the dresses, and that's how their souls
Okay, so
get gone.
yes, that's kind of a more conspiracy. But if you go back throughout history,
Right? They're talking about like
white
minstrel shows.
men have for a long time put black people in a situation in dresses or as women or in really funny face for a long time.
Right. Back, so yeah.
There's nothing funnier than a man in a dress,
Right. Black or white.
except a black man in a dress. And you'll hear a lot of people say that. And throughout history, you go back and look, and that's true.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they've been back their minstrel shows and stuff like that.
It's a power control.
I'm sure at one point back in the day,
Yes.
maybe, possibly at some
But
point,
think about it. Martin Lawrence, Big Mama's House.
he wrote that movie himself.
Doesn't mean that. Okay, doesn't mean that these people said, "Hey, you're allowed to go write a movie about this, and you're going to blow up because whatever reason."
Uh-huh.
Because if you remember, Martin was out in the middle of the street in traffic saying they're after me, and what they say, he was on crack.
Yeah.
Same with Dave Chappelle. Same with, look, there's a lot of,
Yeah, Chappelle walked away because of the racist stuff in his show.
well, a lot of things. And he,
We know that the episode that made him walk out was the episode where it was like Leave It to Beaver. You know that episode I'm talking about?
the
N-words.
family.
Right, the N-word family, right. And he said like the whole episode was just white people.
I think
saying-
that was what he said was like a turning thing.
Yeah, he said that's what made me look at it and say.
But he
like,
also said being offered $50 million when they're making $500 million off of me,
that's good.
and that was the biggest thing, And once he turned that down, he got a lot of heat from people
It was
and
crazy.
decided
It
it
was
was better
crazy,
to just
yeah.
take off. And
He had a mental breakdown, went to Africa and all this and that.
I don't think he had that. I think he just
No, I know
had
he
to get
didn't.
away.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't have it. That's what I'm saying. They put the
They put it
papers.
on, yeah.
Yeah,
and
everything like
all of a
that.
sudden, he's smoking crack.
Everyone said that he just lost his mind with Africa. But For sure, yeah. But as far as like the other stuff, like
But there's a lot of white people as wore dresses. Robin Williams. You know?
right. But I'm saying like the people that think like, you know, like okay, so Tyler Perry has made his money completely off of that fact, right?
Majority, yes.
Right.
Without a doubt.
So, but he owns his own everything, you know. So he doesn't really answer to any white person in particular. He's made that decision.
There's not a person in Hollywood
that
or
don't answer
making
to a
that
white
don't
person.
answer to somebody that's higher than anybody we know about. I promise you that.
Jew.
And probably Jewish people.
Yeah.
That, you know, and I don't like to speak on things like that, but if you go back, there's a lot of Jewish people
I
that
did,
own
according
a
to
lot of.
According to an MTV executive, I'm in the business, so it's okay for me. I had
Y'all
that,
heard that?
yeah, dude. I had that argument with the on Skype with the MTV executive one time because I was going to be on a show on MTV
Yeah.
called My Crazy Party Story. Or
I
My
remember
Crazy
that
Story.
show.
I'm not sure the show. Okay, so I told my story about my time that I was I was doing stand up at a gay club, the gay club downtown. And it didn't go as well as I wanted. I ended up having to strip down in my underwear, like stripped on stage. And I told the story like to the executive. I wrote
So you know you're bombing, but that's your thought.
Oh, dude. Well, I mean, dude. I'll tell you the story in a second. But what happened with the executive though? Like I wrote type of story, sent it in. They messaged me and said we want to interview it. It really sounds a great story. Well, we just want to know if there's a way you can kind of make some modifications to show, like, you know, that you're not in the business. And I go, well, I'm not in the business, period. I work 2 jobs here in Fort Smith, Arkansas. And they're like, right, but, you know, so you're not anything akin to the business. And I'm like, I really don't think I'm akin to the business. It was literally just to show that I put on at a gay bar here in Fort Smith, Arkansas. But anyway, yeah, that was all argument I had. But yeah, the story was I set up my own show with the owner of the bar, and what happened is he put me on a night that they had, there was a drag show that was supposed to happen. And gay people love their drag queens. Well, they didn't advertise that there's going to be a comedian, period. Okay, so they're just expecting a drag show. And then the drag queens, something happened to the bus or the group of them, whatever, so they couldn't come.
So instead of a drag show,
It was just me.
So
Yes, just Joey fucking Winters. And
pissed off.
Gay people, yes, and they were not happy. And my buddy Victor was in the front recording my set, and it was right after I had I wrote my first really, really good set, and I was positive it was going to kill. And later it did. It won competitions later. It did very well. This crowd wasn't feeling it. But I was like, at one point, they just kept talking amongst themselves, and I'm like, oh, blah, blah, blah. Right, and they're not listening, and I go, what do I have to get you to listen to me? Finally, someone goes, strip. And then someone else goes, yeah, strip. And then 45, 50 gay dudes are all yelling strip at me at the same time. And I was holding the mic, and I go, Victor, turn off the camera. And they turned off the camera, and I go, DJ, hit the music. And they played Genuine Grind on My Pony. Ride My Pony. And I tragic mic'd it, is what I call it. Tragic mic'd it for about maybe like a minute and a half in a song. Got down to my underwear, and I don't even think I know.
Where do you go from there?
Yeah, well, I got I've got $9. That was what I was brought up to me and put in my underwear. $9 from about 3 different guys. So there you go to that math. Okay, not everyone else was impressed. And I didn't get paid for the show.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
It's like you were not hired as a stripper.
Right. So so it was.
Shad used to be a stripper.
Did you really?
Yeah, yes he did. Quit lying, Shad.
We should have went.
He had this whole like milkman thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he poured milk on himself.
Need some milk.
What did you say when you did it?
This
Don't
is
lie. Whole milk. Ain't no 2% here.
2%.
what? Did he really? What?
Or 1%ers.
You don't like 1% either. What's that whole milk, baby?
On stage, you did that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Making drinking milk off my toes.
All right.
He did it once, y'all. Once. They didn't let him back.
That's two Redlands Company.
Well, lucky for you, dude. At least you got the one. So I unfortunately have two different gay awkward stories in my life with a gay man. So that was only one. I've had a bunch of weird awkward stories, dude.
Shit, I was dancing for women.
I was dancing for men. The other time I posed naked for a women's calendar, an all dudes women's calendar, and I posed naked for a gay guy that came through the drive-thru at McDonald's and said, "Have you ever thought about photography?" And I thought he meant taking pictures. And I'm like, "Oh no!" And he's like, "Here's my card." He gave me a little business card that was just a business card that had a cricket number on one side. On the other side, it was just a full-on portrait of a naked dude holding a towel over his dick. And it was ripped. And it said "Calendar Boys," and it had a cricket phone number. And I told Michelle about it, my ex-wife. You know, I was like 19 years old, and I was like, "This guy wanted me to do model." And she goes, "He's probably just some gay guy," and this is how dumb I was at that age. She goes, "He's probably just some gay guy that wants to take pictures of you." And I go, "He's not gay. He was driving like a beat-up old Chevy." That was my argument, dude. God, you're so dumb when you know. And,
Please, Lord.
anyway,
When Joey gets famous, protect him.
yeah, yeah, David. That was like the guy called me, and he was like, he made me shave my body, so I shaved my body, and I met him downtown. I took Michelle with me. I met him downtown, and I got pretty much nude. Well, I didn't do nude. The only time I got nude, I put a cowboy hat that he brought with him over myself.
Had a camera.
Probably. Who knows how many dicks been in that cowboy hat too, honestly. The more I thought about it. But whenever I got there,
Glory held his cowboy.
probably smelled the shit out of it later. Whenever when I got there though, and I go to him, I go, "My wife just thought you were some gay guy that wanted to take pictures of me," and he goes, this camera goes, "I am gay, is it gonna be a problem?" And I'm like, "Nope, not one
How
bit."
much are you paying?
It's still couldn't. Oh, that was the other thing. Here's the thing, you know, if this calendar doesn't sell or anything, I can't do anything without these release forms. When it makes money, that's how you make money. He gave me the release forms, and I
Never
didn't
heard
sign.
from him again.
Well, okay, that was part of it for a bit. He gave me the release forms, I didn't sign them, give them back to him yet, right? So he couldn't do anything with the pictures legally, and he knew that because he told me that, right?
Right.
Well, then I had the release forms, but then he stopped returning my calls. I was supposed to get the copies first, or the negatives first, or whatever. Copies. So
You just get.
I posed
You
naked
just
for
gave dude some pictures of you naked.
in the park.
And you let him take them.
Yes, in the field park, and outside, downtown, and I let him do
As a
it.
photographer, shame on you, sir. Shame on you for taking this kid's innocence.
Yes.
A 19-year-old twitching boy,
I grew up with this kid. I know how old he was.
young father at the time, still believed in wrestling at that point in my life.
Good thing a wrestler didn't ask you to pose.
Nah, dude, that would have went down. I would have done it in a second for sure. I would have let Tony Atlas step all over me. Tony Atlas,
Yeah.
he's got a foot fetish, apparently.
Oh, for real?
Supposedly, that's in the history books. But yeah, that guy. Anyway, I ended up threatening that guy to get the
He was a
copies back.
bodybuilder too,
Yeah,
right?
he was.
Yeah.
I got the copies of the photos back at one point from the guy, right? Because I never seen the papers.
Uh-huh.
And for a long time, Michelle would pull them out and show them to people that come over just to be mean. And it was like one picture. I was gonna say, one picture I had like a dress shirt, right? And it was unbuttoned, and I'm not cut up like fucking Mark Wahlberg. I don't even know what that was. But and then I had like a hat turned kind of sideways, and he was like, "No, kind of just unbuttoned." Now that I think about it, it definitely is sketchy.
Look, and this thing could just be like getting pictures, taking them, and directing men around. He gets off on just that. Like you just fell right in there.
You said kind of just unbutton your top
He
button.
thinks I'm a mod.
So at one point I'm on a train, like a park train, like going like this with unbuttoned pants. And you know Pat, Garrett, right? I showed Garrett, and Garrett seen it. Asked Garrett, he'll remember it for sure.
Patrick?
Patrick, yeah. And he goes, "Jesus, Mark, you Mark."
That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Oh, dude, it was so good. So that was the two gayest things in my life for sure. I always said that I got sexually exploited pretty much. And they say like if they made a Lifetime movie out of me, like
And see, here's where the Me Too thing can get tricky. Because he didn't get sexually exploited. He walked right in
no,
there.
yeah, I for sure did.
And
yeah,
wanted to get something out of the deal the same way that someone wanted something from him out of the deal.
right.
Nowadays, that's like Terry Crews. When the whole Me Too thing happened, he was like, "Oh, I too was assaulted by a director.
Yeah.
This guy made me do." This guy did say that guy should be fired, but you
Right.
still chose to do that for fame.
Right, yeah.
You didn't walk out of that office and make it on your own. Like,
You know what you should have done? It's Terry Crews. If I was Terry Crews and it happened to me,
flex your boots.
I would grab a motherfucker by the like I would put him, I'd threaten him. You know, like I'm like motherfucker, be scary. What happened to what happened to being afraid of black dudes? Like scary black dudes. Terry Crews is a big.
It's different.
You're
in
a
the music industry.
you're a scary big black dude. Use it, dude. I would kill to be a big scary black dude for a day. Nobody giving you second looks if you're twitching. Sometimes I think I'm doing really good.
Shaq gets that all the time.
What?
No second look.
No second
People
look?
fearing him.
Yeah.
He just walks down.
He
people
blends
split.
right into a crowd. Yeah. He looks like a guy who was. He looks like a guy who
When
would
Shaq
carry a bag over his shoulder and have a sniper rifle in it.
When Shaq walks down the street, brothers and Hispanics cross the street and lock the doors.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know what he looks like? He looks like.
Cool, Mike.
He kind of looks like a NPC on a video game a little bit,
I could see that.
right? But imagine like.
Just like walking around a car and then going back.
Imagine one where they have a scene where the guy goes to a bell tower with a sniper rifle. Yeah. Right, and imagine Dale Gribble glasses and then the video game
shave his head and take his hat off, and Michael Rappaport in Higher Learning.
Dude, I never watched Higher Learning. Was he a Nazi in that?
Now, he was a white kid that happened to be roomed with
A
Ice
Nazi.
Cube and
Was there
Busta
a
Rhymes.
Jewish kid in it?
Well, they partied a lot, and they
I've heard
kinda-
about this movie. I just never.
They kind of punch him out, and he like ended up running into these Nazi dudes.
He liked the black
and-
chick, right?
Huh?
He liked the black chick. Michael Rappaport.
No, that's
That's the main dude. Who was the main?
a different movie. That's White Zebra.
A white zebra. That's the one.
Good fucking movie. Nutso. The black dude's name is Nutso, and he has a crush on the girl.
That's right. And then he likes the black girl. And
And Michael Rappaport's dating her.
yeah, I know what you're talking about Higher Learning.
But Higher Learning, yeah, he
Who else?
ends up snapping and going up on the bell tower with
yeah.
a rifle.
Oh yeah, dude, for sure. Was he bald in that? I remember seeing it.
He shaved his head after he started hanging out.
Fucking dick stain Donald. Fucking this fucking piece of shit got shook. Michael Rappaport.
He's crazy.
He's out of his
bro.
mind, dude.
He's always in this talking some shit.
You know, have you ever heard of the comedian Ari Shaffir? Ari Shaffir. Okay, if you know comedy, you're gonna know him, but if not, you won't. But he had a show on Comedy Central called "This Is Not Happening," and you can find the clips on YouTube. And it's short. It's like little 20 or 30 minute videos, different comedians telling true stories, and they're all fucking batshit crazy. It's called "This Is Not." You're like, I can't believe this happened. But Ari got in trouble years ago for when Kobe died. Okay, Ari got online and was like, because he was a huge anti-Kobe and Lakers fan, huge while he was alive, and he talked shit about Kobe when he died and got death threats and hate mail and all kinds of shit from people. But he was the most hated fucking man in America.
Was he like a dark complected white dude?
He's a Jewish guy. He's
Jewish.
kind of dark, really skinny.
Got like a weird haircut.
No, he's bald, but he looks like a. You know those cats that are weird shaped and have the big nose, the honking cats. Have you ever seen
What was
those?
his name?
Ari Shaffir. He looks like one of those honking cats, dude. That's how I always imagine. Dude, is that? Are you fucking with me or is there a fly? Okay. Yeah, this thing. That cat. That's what Ari Shaffir looks like. Did you find him yet, Mike?
I think so. This dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he's not who I was thinking of.
Hey, yeah, see that though?
But I do know him.
That's how
I can see that.
Yeah. But he fucking, he said some shit about Kobe and got some serious hate. But Michael Rappaport heard about it and was on a podcast or something. And he goes, when I see fucking Ari Shaffir, it's fucking on site. Like,
It's on site.
it's on site. And apparently he walked up to Ari on the streets of New York and fucking slapped him in the mouth.
Oh, for real?
Slapped him for real. And they said, like, Ari just started laughing at him. And then, like, there was this debate between the comedians, like, who looks better? Like, there was like, hey, dude, you just got slapped in the face. You're going to laugh like a stupid fucking idiot. And they're like, no, Rappaport
Kinda
looks
tough
stupid. Yeah, but
He
Rappaport
just
looks
like dude and do his life. Are we
yeah,
not
but they're
comedians?
just people that dude. It's New York comics are a lot fucking meaner and
Right.
grittier than LA
I can
comics,
imagine.
so they give shit to each other constantly, right?
That's a whole demeanor. In that
Yeah,
area,
dude. So
yeah.
so they're all like giving Ari shit, like you look like a fucking bitch, just laughing like a dumbass. Like why don't you hit him back or something like that.
Right.
But anyway, yeah, Michael Rappaport. Anyway, there was this comedian that was saying he overheard Michael Rappaport on the phone, like one day while going to the comedy store.
Uh-huh.
He overheard Michael Rappaport yelling, like being Michael Rappaport, and he goes, he was on his phone with his friend. He goes, I just heard Michael Rappaport on the street. Is he always like that?
Yes.
And then he went into the building, and they're like, yeah, Michael Rappaport just slapped Ari Shaffir, and he was like, oh, that's what he's yelling
That's what he's
about.
tripping about. But no, that dude's always on.
Yeah.
He's always heated about something or
Yeah, he's yelling about Donald Trump. He calls him Dick Stain Donald. He's out of his mind. Dick Stain Donald fucking Tribe Quest.
Tribe Called Quest.
Yeah, he made a documentary about a Tribe Quest, which I always thought was really weird. I'm like, what is Michael Rappaport? Speaking of that, I found that shirt at Walmart.
He loves music, Joe.
For it. Found that. Listen, it's back in the day when I was married. Still, I had my ex-wife's phone with me, and her brother messaged her, and I messaged him back like, "Hang on a second, bro, I'm taking a shit," and because he thought he was texting his sister, and he was like, "Is this Joey?" And I'm like, "No, dude, this is your little sister. Just chill out. I'm taking a shit." And I fucked with him for a little bit, and he's kind of gullible, and I would be like, at one point I said, hey, I'm gonna jump in this time machine real quick and go back to '92 and get a T-shirt from a Tribe Called Quest concert. Do you want one? And I just found a Tribe Called Quest T-shirt 3 days ago at Walmart.
Yeah,
It just
yeah.
made me happy, really happy. That was more of a
That's funny.
good memory for me. Oh, so I'm gonna go. I'm eating a mustard and fish sandwich, and I'm fixing to get a Tribe Called Quest T-shirt.
That's too.
He thought his sister was hot.
That's funny. Chad, freestyle.
Come on, dude. You know it's Mr. T's birthday.
So really?
Yeah.
Start with gold chains.
You got this, dude. Gold chains. Old.
Gold chains hanging on my neck. All the girls love to lick.
Gold stains on stains.
Okay.
Living out of the rain.
Alright.
Chad loves golden shower.
Shad don't like golden shower. He likes a regular shower.
Did you ever hear Mr. T rap, dude? I remember rapping about Mother's Day not too long ago. I think it was on Mother's Day. Did you ever hear it, Mike?
No.
Look it up, dude. It's really short. It's hilarious. You'll appreciate
Look it up on YouTube.
Mr. T Mother's Day rap. And it's world renowned, so you'll be alright to play it.
No. That's why I shouldn't be the tech guy. Sorry, forgot what I was looking at.
Oh, Mr. T Mother's Day. On
almost forgot to. Nice suggestion.
Pull tab, pull tab. Is that put in Mr. T? No,
Oh, what'd you put in?
I put in RT.
Oh, okay. There we go.
I'm not gonna pull it up on display, guys, but y'all can hear it.
Yeah, you don't even really get to see it. It's not
In
long.
honor of Mother's Day.
Following special presentation.
Well, you couldn't be more than 5. You're so fat they have to jack you up to take off your shoes. Yeah, well, you're so skinny your eyes are in single file. Well, you're so ugly your ears stick out to get away from your face. Well, your mama is so...
Oh, wait a minute. Don't bring anyone mother into this. She ain't here. If it wasn't for your mother, you wouldn't be here. So remember, when you put down one mother, you put down mothers all over the world.
It sounds like it.
Dancing like that.
Mother, there is no other like mother. So treat her right.
And it's like you can
Mother, I always love her. My mother. So treat her right. Every sort of moan and the miserable groan from the pain that you felt.
And the heavy
I
bass,
was
keep
born.
it like that.
Always for the oven with the burning heat, where she stood making sure I had something to eat. Tears for the time that she stayed up night and took my temperature when I wasn't feeling right. Anxious for the hard-earned money she spent to keep clothes on my back and try to pay the rent. He is every wrinkle I put on a face and every worry that I caused when I stayed out late. The last letter odds that she taught me respect, and for the rule up in heaven that I know she'll get. Mother, there is no other like mother, so treat her right. Mother, I'll always love her. My mother, so treat her right. Treat her right.
Treat her right. Treat your mother right. Treat her right. Treat her right.
That was great. He got rid of all the gold.
Like he had to pawn it.
Probably, but I think it was because he got got Christian.
Neck problem.
That also maybe too. That could.
He got what?
He got saved, became a hardcore Christian.
So he
didn't.
flashy jewelry.
Yeah, flashy jewelry. So he replaced it all with chains and shit, like chains.
Oh, like chains.
Yeah, just a regular chain.
Not even platinum.
No, just like bike chains and shit.
I didn't feel right with
Got
all
these
that weight
chains,
on me.
fool.
I got these chains, fool.
Pity the fool.
Could you imagine walking around with all that all the time?
All that gold or the chain? All that
Either.
weight.
Either.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like he was. It's like he would have the same weight as a pregnant woman on her belly.
That's just nuts. Like I don't like wearing one chain because it makes my neck feel like weighed down and tense. I can't imagine.
Yeah, he looked like he was wearing one of those Egyptian
The
goddess
old
things.
Egyptian things.
Yeah, that's what he. And it was just all chains. How many chains do you think that was?
20 plus.
Probably.
Because most of them were just chains, and you had the big medallion in the middle.
Yeah, and they were just laying on top of each other
With all the diamonds, rings on every finger.
Do you think gold was worth more then or no?
Gold worth more now.
You think it is? You don't think it's decreased? What do you think that was? 80s?
Yeah, that was definitely 80s.
Let's look it up. Tech guy Steve, can you take care of it? Yep, gotcha. Gold cost
You look right.
80 compared to now. In the 1980s. Is that falling?
Did you drop that in there?
Well, do not go in there.
In the 1980s, gold reached a peak around $850 per ounce. Gold today is trading at a record high. Good Lord!
What?
Hold up.
Be pretty good. Did
Ah. Okay, so you got to take in inflation. and all
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Gold today is trading at $3,165 per ounce. Now, while this represents a nominal increase with adjusted inflation, gold's 1980 peak of 850 translates to 3,486. So it's $300 less now than it was in the 80s.
Because of inflation.
Yeah,
Effect of
yeah. If you
inflation.
take inflation rates into it.
Okay. That makes sense. Yes.
Go over more back
That tells you how much inflation's changed. 850 to 3,400.
And that tells you how much was on Mr. T's and X.
That's
dude.
4 times because of inflation in
20 years, 30 years.
45 years.
Yep.
80 to now. That was 1980. It has went up 4-fold. That's ridiculous. Because cost of living compared to what we get paid, minimum wage, and what most people in this world make, way different.
How much did you make at your first job minimum wage?
First job, fuck, I don't remember. Pizza Hut, $7 and something.
What about you?
I want to say $7.50, $7.25 maybe.
Dude, that's really good.
Cook.
5:15.
That's what I said. Good. That's what I made when I first started. 5:15. What about you? 5 under 7.
525.
Yeah. Where'd you go? McDonald's. McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah. All the fast food was all minimum wage. But I
You
got.
still at sorry.
Still outside.
You're right. Yeah, I did. 5:15, which gave me $1 raise after like a month. But then, no, that was before. 5:15, but then they hired me at Sam's when I turned 18, and I started at like $8 an hour in pushing carts, and that was 02. That wasn't too bad. That was a year after 9/11.
Yeah. That.
I was in school when that happened.
I was taking care of me and my cousin were taking care of my grandma.
Remember, that's exactly where you're at. man.
Yep. Yep. Because she like yelled for us to come in there. It's like, is this a movie?
Well,
Yeah. And that's when me and my cousin saw the plane just
so you saw the second one?
second one.
Me too. I was at my mom and dad's. Me and my ex-wife had just moved back in with them while we were saving for an apartment. And she was at nursing school. Mom and dad was out of town. And I get a phone call at like 8 something, waking me up. Phone kept ringing. I get up, hello, and they're like, turn on the TV right now. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, we're being attacked or something. And I turn it on, and right when the second plane is up.
Dude, I was in high school still. It was my senior year in high school. Yeah, senior year, and it was like our first period. I think they happened early in the morning, right?
8.
Yeah,
8 to 8:20.
and they pulled us all into the gym and brought a TV in there and played it, and it was showing the news reports of it. It was after it had happened. We didn't watch it while it was happening.
Isn't it crazy how so many people, like even schools, just like watch this,
Right, yeah.
watch this,
Yeah, dude.
and everybody remembers where they were.
That's something you always will, yeah, dude. And that was also, I remember they let school out well, they didn't let school out. Everyone stayed in school, but like most of the kids that if you drove a car,
You're bouncing out.
yeah, they would let you, because gas prices were going to shoot up that day.
Mom,
Yeah.
pick me up.
Yeah. Gas prices are going to get really high. Get out of the store. Or house, hurry.
Yeah, I had 3 kids at that point.
In 02?
2001. Cameron was my third kid. He was born in 2000.
You know about this? You remember where you're at when Princess Diana died?
I don't remember where I was, no, but I remember like watching it. I remember how impactful it was to so many people.
You said in high school. You remember the news and shit? I remember I was in grade school.
Did it happen in 90?
Happened like 90.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I might have been in junior high. But then again,
You think?
I think it could have been in high school though. Like
96.
94, 90, I mean, like 95, 94, 95, I think.
I'm gonna guess.
If it's 94, I'd be in junior high, but 95, I'd be in high school.
I can't equate it to school. I just remember I was
Okay, that's what I thought. I was out of school.
I was wrong.
August 31st.
Well, close.
You're just started. No, you've been out of school too, right?
Well,
97?
No, this
August 31st of
I just
97?
graduated.
when Princess Diana died. Really?
Yeah.
97.
Yeah.
Wow.
Age 36. Because I graduated in 96. Y'all graduated in
97.
May of
I was
97.
in junior high.
So that was 3 months after y'all graduated.
Damn,
Yeah.
So people always remember like that.
See, I had no idea.
9/11. I'm sure I remember like another impactful one.
Kurt Cobain.
Oh, that was I know what we were doing. I was supposed
Tupac
to go to a Palooza concert, and I didn't go, and I went over your house instead. We went and bought a bunch of pot. And I stood over your house. We sat there and got stoned out of our heads
Say a
for
police,
like
police
a
concert.
week. I think
Sounds about right.
Did you say a police concert?
both of them.
Oh, Lollapalooza. I thought you said police.
So should I stay?
I remember Lollapalooza. Yeah, man. What else? Now people are gonna say, "Do you remember where you were when Katy Perry went to space?"
Yeah,
People
man.
wanna say that. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. It's so crazy.
It's so creepy. I was trying to think of another impactful thing besides, Princess Diana was probably three. Okay, remember.
Exxon Valdez.
What about-
When the oil,
Okay, I kind of vaguely remember it.
I had no clue where I was. What was some impactful stuff?
Some O.J. Simpson.
Oh, that's
O.J.
what I was
Simpson,
thinking earlier.
The white van.
That was the one I was trying to
Where
remember.
was that?
That was 94. 94, dude.
Thing that Tupac got, I think.
I didn't know that, but that was, I remember because we were in grade school, dude. I was in 4th grade, and they were showing the court case in grade school. That was crazy, dude. I
You were the white Bronco.
Oh yeah, dude. My buddy just bought a new Bronco. He got a brand new Bronco. It's yellow though, but I told him, yeah, I know. He just said I was thinking about getting a white one, but my dad said something about later about OJ, and I go, you know what you should get, dude. Have you ever seen those people that have cutouts or layouts or whatever that they put on the inside of their window, on the back window, and it looks like there's a person sitting back there or a dog? Like he should do that on the back of his car for OJ and make it look like OJ sitting in the back seat of the Bronco that he's driving, just to cut out of OJ. I thought it was pretty fun.
Have you seen the meme with the little Power Wheel Jeep? And it's a little mixed looking kid and a white girl with blonde hair sitting in it. And everyone's like, that's so wrong.
No, I haven't. Is it a white Bronco one?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that one.
I'm like, that's so wrong that y'all point that out. Like,
Have you seen the little AI remakes of New Babies?
of what?
Like they do AI remakes of movie scenes and shit on Facebook with babies.
Everybody's a baby character.
Yeah. I watched the
Friends with baby characters.
Yeah, dude. I watched the Breaking Bad one today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude. And it was the scene where
It's just too much, bro.
it was hilarious though. It was so funny because it was the scene. Did you watch Breaking Bad?
No.
You didn't watch it at all?
I don't care. So when I quit 20 years ago, pretty soon, I think 19 and a half, when I quit doing that,
You don't want to part of the
I had to train my brain to,
okay,
I can't stand it.
No, I feel
So
the
I
same way
can't
about
stand
it.
to watch stuff about it.
Okay, I got you.
I can't watch the Salt Sea anymore.
I used to love that.
So many great
You're in
movies
that movie.
Spine.
Yeah.
great movies, but I can't watch them anymore. I just get this nauseous feeling. And
Yeah, no, okay, I get that. I can understand that because I really feel this. I get really hateful about doing tweakers too. I got a tweaker dude works with me at work, but still in my cradle. He thinks I don't know about it.
Yeah.
It pisses me off. But anyway, the scene where there's a scene where this Mexican dude. You remember Training Day?
Yeah.
Okay, you remember the push your shit in guy? Okay, he's in Breaking Bad as his drug boss, right?
Right.
And there's a scene where he snorts some, right? He snorts it, and then
he
like
says,
he's like, "Do some good
it
shit."
became a meme and like,
Yeah. Well, after that, he beats the fuck out of the guy with him. He brought with him,
yeah.
or whatever. And they redid the whole scene. It's just all babies. It's so fucking funny. Dude. And the scene where he's beating the shit out of him, it just shows this close-up picture of the baby going like this.
I've seen a lot of clips of that
It's so
scene that you're talking about.
Yeah, it's so funny, dude.
And I did watch El Camino. Is it El Camino?
I didn't actually watch that one.
It's like it leaves off at the end of Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
And it's what's his name story.
Jesse's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I started to watch Better Call Saul.
I
For a
watched the
little
first
bit.
season of that.
I
Because
think
it's
I got-
not really about, it's
Meth
just about a
stuff,
cleanup
About
guy.
the lawyer.
Huh?
About
Yeah,
the
it's just
lawyer.
about-
Yeah, a lawyer that comes in and helps fix shit for you. And
Dude, you see that movie he did called Nobody?
the dude from
Better Call Saul.
maybe, is it like an action movie?
Yeah.
A bunch of bullets flying everywhere. And
There might be at one point. He's
I feel like he's in a suit in a black background and it says nobody, real bold.
kind of sort of. He's like,
Like the preview of it.
oh, I know what you're talking about.
But I haven't watched it. But I know what
Okay,
you're
so
talking
it's badass, dude. It's basically this guy just like works at a firm. Some guy, I don't know where he works. Just a boring job. He's got like a boring mundane life. His house is broken into one night, and they get robbed. And the guy or whatever, it seems like he backs down from the robbers, and his kids are like, son's like disappointed with
And
him.
one starts they're
Right, but
thinking less of it.
right, but it turns like the one thing that got taken was his daughter's little special pendant, and he somehow fucking like he's so good at what he used to do. He tracked down to like and threatened some people to get like at one point he goes to a tattoo shop to out because he remembered the guy's tattoo, and he was in a tattoo shop and these rough motherfuckers, and he was like, I need to know about this tattoo, and he was like, and you're wondering like why is this guy at this place? He's like, something's up with him. You don't know just yet, right?
Right.
And he's like, I'm looking for someone with this tattoo, and like this, they lock this dude gets up and locks the door because he knows it's gonna be shit. And there's another old guy sitting there, and he gets up and he goes, hey, you don't want to be in here. And he was trying to talk him out of it, and he looks at the dude's Better Call Saul guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
His name's Bob Overture.
Yeah.
He looks at his wrist and sees like a little tattoo emblem up there, and it's like some sort of former like military
Special
training. Yeah, and
service,
he goes, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Thank you for your service. He's like a big, scary dude, and like the guy behind the counter is like, what the fuck, man? Like worried about it. And so he finds that gets the pendant back or whatever, but you still don't see any real action from him. But then he gets on a bus and goes home, right? And these like bunch of Russian mobsters get on the bus and start harassing everybody. And dude, he just beats the fuck out of like 4 or 5 dudes in a badass fight scene on the bus. At one point, he gets thrown out of the bus by 3 guys out the window, and he gets back up and like fixes his shoulder and goes back in the bus. He starts beating the shit up. It's badass scene, dude, because he did all the training for the movie.
And so,
Yeah, dude. You remember Mr. Show? I think it was called
Mr. Show. Is that
Mr.
Tommy
Show?
Show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Mr. Bill. Remember the Mr. Bill thing? Oh no!
It's like animated?
Yeah, little
Yeah,
claymation thing.
yeah.
Yeah, that was he was on that show. He did that show.
Okay, yeah.
That was him before he got really. He's a comedian. So I'd probably get funnier seeing him do like the action scene and shit. But yeah, they're having a part 2 of it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a movie or a series?
It's a movie.
Oh, okay.
And now they're having Nobody 2.
I'm pretty sure I've seen the preview for it. It's probably on my list.
Dude, it's really fucking good. I watched the movie yesterday that kind of reminded me. It just came out called Love Hurts. It's on Peacock.
Love Hurt.
Yeah, it's got unbelievably enough, dude. The guy from Long Duck Dong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, remember him?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's the badass in it.
What's it called?
Love Hurts.
Okay, it's new.
Yeah, brand new.
I watched him in Everything,
Anywhere,
All
Wherever.
at
Is
Once
that
with
pretty good?
Jamie Lee Curtis.
I never watched it.
He's really fucking good. Man.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Is it like a?
I made you watch it.
It's called Everything Anywhere All.
All at Once. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just never really watched it.
It's about the wife, but
He's
he's
in
like
it.
her main chief actor and
Right.
everything.
Well, in this movie, dude, he's like a realtor. He's like, real, oh, how are you? You know, like that. And
I
then,
think he's a badass too.
dude, he's
That's
like
how
a
he is
former.
in it.
Yeah.
It's like his wife knows him as his weak gardener. And
Yeah. Same thing, dude. Except this one, he was like, it turns out like his brother is like this, like a mob guy. He's a mob guy. He was a former like mob hitman.
Gotcha.
Like he was a bad piece of shit. Like
So this
bad
one
guy.
is more dimensional.
A little bit,
Is
yeah.
that, no, the one I'm talking about, it's more like a different dimension of him that bleeds over into the world that you're watching.
Oh no shit.
The one, everything, all it, yeah.
It's
So-
like that's the whole movie point of it. The basis of the whole movie is like multi-dimensional shit, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, because I think I read about it a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen a trailer for it. Like,
It's really good. I think it was just a Netflix movie or one of them.
I know it won a bunch of awards. I think it won a bunch of awards.
Yeah, it was kind of, I guess that was his big comeback.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
was. Since 16 Candles. Oh, dude, you know what's funny? That movie Love Hurts too. They had like a few nods to that movie.
Wait, is it the 16 Candles kid or is it?
It's the 16 Candles kid.
Her.
Yeah.
That's
That's the same one you're talking about.
not the kid from Goonies, though.
No.
Her.
No. That's I don't remember that kid. You know, Chunk from Goonies is a lawyer now.
Oh, yeah.
Truffle Shuffle,
Yeah. He fucking real life lawyer. But there's like a few scenes in that Love Hurts movie where they like. Remember the car the dude had in 16 Candles?
Uh-huh.
The
The one that he wrecks real bad?
no,
No, the wannabe boyfriend.
the red
He pulls up at the wedding.
yeah, what is it? Trans Am? It was a Trans Am, yeah. In that the Love Hurts movie, she's driving around like a old Trans Am like that, but she's a different color. And I know you guys remember this scene wherever it's like they're sitting across from each other. It's like the last scene in the movie where they're sitting across from each other in the house.
I
And
knew
there's
y'all
a
were wrong.
cake in between them.
Let me interrupt y'all real fast.
Ki Ho Kwan is the dude from
Goonies, not from 16 Candles.
Really?
Yeah.
Who is
Love
that guy?
Hurts, Everything Everywhere, Indiana Jones, Encino Man.
I forgot he was in Encino Man too.
Sorry, y'all. I just had to
You know what?
correct that real fast.
I think not only you're right, but the reason I was getting mixed up too, because the other guy from 16 Candles, I think in real life, like he's a very, very like, I think he's homosexual in real life. First of all, okay, so I think a bunch of movies he's been in, he's portrayed
I feel like he has to
really
play
homosexual
a lot of
characters, flamboyant characters,
flamboyant.
right?
And,
And I think for some reason, because I was watching that Love Hurts movie with him in it, and I was like, it doesn't seem too flamboyant.
well, see, it's
I guess
easy
I
to
can see
confuse
it.
them. 'Cause
They look very much
I
alike.
looked it up not too long ago because I thought they were the same person.
Oh,
And
really?
somebody was like, no, they're different. And I looked it up. That's how come I remember.
Yeah, he did. He looks totally different in that than he did in the Goonies.
And he was also the kid from Indiana Jones.
Sure.
Sure.
Dr. Jones. Dr.
He
Jones.
know nothing. He crazy.
Crazy.
Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. You cheat! You cheat! No playing with you, no fun! What was the thing he said in Goonies that they kept making fun of? Remember what it was for?
Booby trap.
Booby traps.
That's what I said, booby trap.
Booby traps.
It's booby trap, not booty trap.
I think actually Mikey says it wrong, and he said, because Mikey's always messing up words, and he says it's booby traps.
You know what I just now thought of too? I just now put this together, but since you just showed me it was him. Sean Astin's in that movie. That Love Hurts movie.
Oh.
Yeah. They're like really close in it or whatever.
So it's like a reunion.
Kind of,
event.
sort of, yeah. I didn't realize it was. Well, damn, why did they do the 16 Candles nod? It seemed like, because they had a 16 Candles scene. in it.
I'm pretty sure the 16 Candles guy, you're right about the kind of typecast now as a feminine character.
Really, Clinton Blank?
Yeah, there he is. Gotti. Oh, he was the Gung Ho guy with Michael Keaton. Y'all seen that movie? Michael Keaton works at a car factory and they're bought out by this Asian company, and him and Michael Keaton become friends. Boom. Alright, let's see.
He's a handsome motherfucker back
Yeah, Gung Ho, 16 Candles, Vamp, Volunteer. Oh, he was in Volunteers with John Candy, and he was the one that talked English. John Candy and Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they built the bridge. Yeah. He's a voice in Scooby Doo and Milan. Played in Slackers.
He's in Slacker?
That Thing You Do. Forgetting Sarah Marshall. He plays a kind of feminine character in that.
I have to watch it again.
It's a great movie.
Yeah, I love that movie. I got a surprise for you. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you earlier, too. Adam Sandler was also in Freaks and Geeks with him. You know that? Adam Sandler's, Judd Apatow.
Adam Sandler was in Freaks and Geeks?
He had one episode. But, yeah, he
I
was
watched
in
the whole
episode.
season. There was only one season.
Not Freaks and Geeks, I'm sorry. Undeclared.
Undeclared?
Yeah.
Her.
You know that one?
Yeah.
It had Seth Rogen in it still.
Yeah. Because I love Freaks and Geeks.
I love Freaks
That's
and
a great
Geeks too.
series.
Yeah, it was a good show.
It sucked they didn't make more than one
It
season.
really does suck, yeah, because they could have done a lot more with it. Yeah, Undeclared was his second thing that he did after Freaks and Geeks. And it had Jay Baruchel,
Jay.
and then Seth Rogen.
I really like Jay.
Kevin Hart had a few parts in it
Yeah.
back then. That before he got really famous.
Yeah, because he was in a 40-year-old version.
Yeah, he was one of the Apatow guys, like comedians. But Judd Apatow was really good friends with Adam Sandler. They used to be roommates.
Yeah, yes, I knew that.
So there's an episode of Undeclared where Adam Sandler comes to town to that college where they're at and does a show there, and they're like, they're like hanging out with Adam Sandler's crew, like the real guys that are on the movies.
So it's Adam Sandler as himself.
Yes.
All right, gotcha. But yeah, I really like Joe Apatow.
But you know the one guy that's got the eye.
Mm-hmm.
It's in all his movies. Hey, well, so he's in the episode as himself, and he starts like flirting with one of the college girls and like goes on a date with her or whatever. And he gets like really like, he's like, Sandler's telling him, "Come on, we gotta go. We're heading out of town." And he's like, "But I love her." And he's like, "You don't love her."
I can imagine. Hey, what's Apatow's wife's name?
Leslie
Man. So hot.
She still looks good, dude. I still remember her in
When were they switch?
well,
Talking about where he's like, don't come in here all hot. She's taking shit. Ryan Reynolds and Jason Bateman.
oh, the
With
Switch.
the Switch.
The Switch. I do remember that. I seen it one time. I don't really remember it well enough though. But I did see it. But I was thinking of her in 40-Year-Old Virgin. You remember her?
What was she in that?
She was the drunk bitch that was driving.
Driving all crazy.
Yeah, Missy Elliott. She had the stupid little hat on. And She was like, this was me driving with Savannah, dude. Like literally, she would be like, and then I said, "Bitch, don't call me a bitch." And he's like, "Oh no, oh no." Hang
Watch
on.
the road, please.
Yeah, like, hey, he's like, I know how to drive.
It reminded me of a rip-off of the Clueless chick in Clueless driving.
Oh,
Just not drunk.
oh yeah. Alicia Silverstone?
Yes. Hitting mailboxes and swerving all over the place and acting like she's driving fine.
Sorry, my bad. She gets something. It was my bad.
What was this movie that her and Paul Rudd were a couple in? It was something 40, but it was one before it. Knocked Up.
This is 40.
Yeah, this is 40 and Knocked Up.
Knocked Up too was this. This is 40 was like the sequel Knocked Up.
Yes, it was a spin-off of just their.
Because
They were the best friends.
They were the sister
Yeah.
Yeah.
and her. Man.
yeah, because Rogan and another woman were in it. I think.
And like the Asian chick from Knocked Up was working for
Oh yeah, the
what's her name, and she thinks
Charlene. Yeah.
Megan Fox is still in front of her, but it's really
And I was like, oh yeah,
oh yeah,
sorry.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were known as.
Knocked Up was so fucking funny.
Really great movie.
The guy
Dude couldn't shave for all that time, and was riding his ass about it.
Hey, Howard Hughes.
Grizzly Adams did have a beard.
And then it's like, just this one point. And they're like, you got pink eye. Oh, you got pink eye too? I don't have pink eye. I'm just really, really.
Really good movie.
That kind of showed me how funny Jonah Hill can be.
Jonah Hill.
Yeah. Did you see
Yeah,
that
I
movie?
like Jay. He does a movie, She's Out of My League.
I like that one a
I
lot
really
too.
like that movie.
That movie introduced me to T.J. Miller.
Yeah.
And T.J. Miller is also like one of the, although he's a big time movie star, right? Deadpool, Transformers. You know, I told you about the New York comics that all give each other shit. Those are my favorite guys.
He's one of them.
He's one of them,
Okay.
technically. He's on like the podcast with them sometimes, like surprise guest. And it's cool to me seeing that because, I don't know, they're just so, it just shows me he's cooler than most comics. You know,
Right.
you gotta be pretty cool to hang out with those dudes.
Right. At least have a thick skin.
Yeah. But yeah, She's Out of My League was pretty damn funny.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. It shows kind of, well, that and This Is the End.
I like This Is the
Because
End.
Jay's kind of like the same character and
And
that,
She's
like
Out
the
of
guy
My
that's
League.
coming back.
I think that's kind of how he is in real life, maybe. I don't know,
Maybe.
he might be.
Kind of a forgotten friend. In the
I've heard
scene.
Jason Segel is a dick in real life.
Really?
I've heard that.
I can see that.
Yeah. Who is he with as a couple?
I have no fucking clue.
I think I knew this.
So he's goofy with
I think it's someone you'd be surprised about.
Are you looking at it?
Yeah. Okay. Good, but oh. Never mind. Okay, he was not. Okay, so I think what I'm remembering is during a red carpet or something like that. That movie Sex Tape he did.
Uh-huh.
Him and whoever was in that movie.
She kind of had a falling out. She came back with a movie with Jamie Foxx. Super Hot, Charlie's Angel,
Sure.
Mask, Cameron Diaz.
Oh, Cameron Diaz.
Yeah.
Okay. With Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, they just did a movie together where they're a couple and they met as secret agents.
Yeah.
And they come back out. A lot of kids are going to have to be forced out.
Yeah.
Came out this year,
I'll check that
2025.
I love Jamie Foxx.
Back in. Let me get that plug for you out
Yeah, that.
because it's a good movie.
Anyway, I guess he was like rude to some like during that press run for that movie. He was like they're rude to fans and shit.
This is a movie that he was working on when he got real sick.
We had the brain stroke or whatever.
Uh-huh. With Cameron Diaz.
We got poisoned by P Diddy's people.
Back in action.
When he got poisoned by people.
Came out this year.
That's what they think. Oh, checked on Netflix.
Uh-huh.
It's out right now.
Mhm.
I'll check it out with
Yeah, it's good. Damn, it's only 10:30. I feel like it was so late.
That's pretty late to me, I'm old man. Dude.
You are an old man.
What did that? I have something relative. Oh, did you know about the Jamie Foxx controversy too? Like about like her and that they like supposedly they did something to
They
like
asked them to take
did something to this happen because he
I
was
know
going to say something.
what Ice Cube was saying and how Ice Cube wouldn't take this big movie role and all this money.
I never been no giddy party.
Well, he didn't want to take the shot.
Yeah.
And they all know something, I guess.
In their own ways. I don't know.
They say Jamie Foxx took some kind of shot on the set that everybody had to take for COVID or whatever.
Really?
And
I didn't hear all this. I was hearing
that's the conspiracy.
The conspiracy I was hearing was that he was going to be saying something about P. Diddy, like speaking out against P.
And
Diddy.
that could be. It's just the COVID was a way to get to
To get in it. Okay,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
And it gave him some kind of brain damage or something. Or, I don't know. Say like stroke symptom or something.
And they fucked him up for a minute. If that's even him that's there now. You never know.
Oh, that was another thing I seen.
Did you see his comeback comedy thing?
No.
It just came out like 2-3 months before.
On Netflix or?
One of them, Hulu, Netflix, Paramount, one of them. But it's him talking about, oh, so y'all thought I was clone, motherfucker. And he's kind of like, you're like, okay, that's my guy.
Yeah.
That's him.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't mean it's not a clone. This is
Right.
getting it all down right.
Knows how to
But
do it right, yeah.
he says all the right shit, and it's funny as hell.
There
But I've
you go.
always liked
Freaks
him.
up.
The Jamie Show.
Jamie Foxx show. Dude,
yeah.
I love him back. So in A Living Color, he Wanda was.
Fancy.
Oh yeah. God, she was so hot.
She was hot.
He was Wanda on A Living Color.
Mhm.
Remember?
Yeah.
Dude, I remember like feeling like being so like him so much because the first time I loved him doing comedy. The first time I seen him do an action movie,
Uh-huh.
like a real movie where it was Held Up. You ever seen the movie
Yes.
Held Up?
With the all at the gas station.
Gas station. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was one of the first like movies he did or whatever, and it was like just showed like good. Showed me like, man, if you like. Comedians can do more than just comedy. I was a young age remembering that.
Yeah.
Jamie Foxx made me realize that.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
Yeah.
That movie, that was probably the movie that was like, okay, he can probably carry a serious role.
Yeah, dude, he fucking killed it. It was fucking. I remember that. I love that movie. Actually, one of the guys in the movie is also one of the guys that was in Dangerous Minds. Emilio in Dangerous Minds was in Held Up as the lead bad guy.
Dangerous
With Michelle Pfeiffer.
So the Asian or the Spanish kid.
Yeah, the kid that wore the leather jacket.
Yeah. He got the jacket on the date or
Yeah.
the get to go to dinner with Teach.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. That.
He's a good actor. He's in a lot of stuff.
No, wait. We're talking about the different one.
Oh, it's not him?
No, the one you're talking about is the dude the kid that put the jacket on.
Uh-huh.
Got the jacket for the date, right? That kid was in Con Air.
Okay.
Remember that kid? He was the little gay girl in Con Air. Sally Can't Dance,
I
yeah.
guess I realized that was him.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. What nice glasses, asshole. Yeah, that's the guy with the jacket. I just wanted a nice jacket for you, Mrs. Whatever. And but Emilio, he was like a Mexican Fonzie on that movie. He was like this huge Mexican dude with like this greaser kind of look, and he had the hottest girlfriend in that movie.
Was he Mexican or is he the dude that fought the two Mexicans at the same time?
He fought two Mexicans, but he was also a Hispanic. His name was Emilio. And he had
But yeah, I remember who you're talking about now.
he had the hottest girl. I had a huge crush on his.
Girl.
Yeah.
Wade Dominique.
Yeah, Wade
Emilio
Dominguez. I should go pronounce that.
Dominguez, yeah.
Yeah, Dominguez. Yeah, he looks like a Mexican Fonzie. Hey, or John Travolta. Hey, Mrs. Catu.
Oh, he's dead.
Is he?
He died at the age of 32.
No shit. Was, yeah.
Elizabeth Berkley visited him in his hospital and showed him a rough cut of his last film, Taxi. He then broke down crying and saying, "I'm so good, I'm so good."
Was he gay?
Why did you think that?
Because it says
He was a
partner.
singer, dancer, actor, model.
Oh, this girl's the girl I had a crush on in the movie. She was so hot. No, Emilio, don't go. Don't go. You could go fight with them. he died of AIDS.
For real.
Yeah, so right here.
It just says he's American. Yeah. AIDS-related respiratory problems. 1998.
She died in '98.
Uh-huh.
The last movie was called Shadow of Doubt. Doesn't really say what nationality. You're right, it just says American.
He looks white, dude.
His name's Wade Dominguez.
Maybe he's a quarter.
I think it's an Italian.
Dude, he was like a mystery.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about his ethnicity if you look it up. It says American.
Dominguez is usually.
Hold up. Let's look at his parents.
Oh, that's what I do.
Okay. Check that out. It's going to say what ethnicity they are.
Born to American parents.
Is that what it says?
It doesn't even say anything on his. What do you look on IMDb?
It just shows. Thank you. Obituary. California.
I'm gonna go IMDb.
Santa Rosa, Emilio Ramirez, Dangerous Mind. There's one of 3 children, Robert, Ralph Dominguez, and his wife Sharon Gail Hart.
What's the last name on her?
Hart, H-A-R-P.
So he was probably like partially Filipino, partially white.
Yeah, so his dad could have been full blood or half
Or
or
half, yeah. Either way, he was in a Losing My Religion video. REM?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Have you heard this movie, Bring Her Back?
The final film was Text.
Yeah, I just seen that one. I'll post you this. The one he was last alive for was.
Last one was released.
Yeah,
He was
he
still
was
alive.
alive with Shadow of
Okay, that's great.
Doubt.
He was alive.
Yeah. He like has no children, no dating history,
No children?
I
I thought
don't
it said he
think
had 3 children.
so. I think it said he was one of 3 children.
I heard that, but
Yeah, it said
when I was reading it,
maybe I missed that.
I never got his name.
Wade Dominguez.
Huh? Wait.
Wade Dominguez.
Yeah.
He was born with 3 children.
That's all it said. Hey, I guess with him dying
So young.
32.
Yeah. He died in what year? 98, right?
Yeah.
So that's during AIDS popularity time, mainstream when AIDS was really, I mean,
Yeah, I remember
most
I was
people
age
in
18, 20 then.
98.
I remember it like still being like a big concern.
AIDS, yeah, you can catch it from kissing someone or
I don't remember it that way. Still.
oh,
Because I remember the Bobby Fischer story and I really like took that to heart.
the
Right,
chess player.
And Bobby Fischer, is that his name?
I think so.
The ace kid?
Yeah.
No.
No. I'm pretty.
Bobby Fischer's the kid chess
Oh,
player. I'm searching for Bobby Fischer.
It's
He had AIDS.
Ryan White. I think that's the
Limelight.
I don't know, but that'd be
The
great.
Ryan White story.
Okay, if we started
The
that.
movie came out about a kid that got through a blood transfusion.
Oh, no shit, I never
And
had.
everybody in the town, like, when the kids come around and they didn't want to go into the school. And he ended, it was a true story, he ended up being like one of the first big, like, young faces of AIDS and was like going to all the places talking about it and telling like people, you know, it's not the way you think it is.
Bringing awareness.
Yes. Thank you, Juju.
That's crazy.
Bringing awareness.
Guys, I'm gonna probably head out. I gotta get up pretty early.
Hey, brother.
Appreciate you. Yes,
All
sir.
day.
Careful.
You bet, man. I'll watch your food on that, alright?
Don't forget your pen.
I think I shirt too. Got hot.
Yeah.
You took it off for shit.
I did. I was wanting to check out my rippling arm muscles, dude. I never said shit.
See, I was gonna be thinking about those pictures tonight.
Hell yeah, dude. Give you some mental images.
Cowboy hat.
Later, you go.
Later,
Well, where's everybody out on this hump day?
Okay.
Hump day.
Hey, Mike. Mike. Why? What day is it, Mike? Hump day.
Humpty hump. Do a Humpty Hump day.
Halfway through the week.
There's people again.
I wonder how many people are out there listening to us right now.
Hit that like for us. Hit that subscribe if you haven't already subscribed.
Ask a question. Be glad to answer any questions. Respond to any comments.
We want to hear from you. I got. I can't do that.
What are you doing?
I was going to try to do another rap session with Mr. T. I pity the fool who don't step into the wall. Bust like that.
Step into the wall.
I was going to put the
Kool-Aid guy?
yeah.
How did I know that? So weird. I pity the fool that comes to my
Mr.
wall
T. Like,
without some Kool-Aid.
yeah. Stop, you still on? What you doing, Stop? How have you been? How have everybody been? How?
How?
Stuttering.
Hey y'all, time to smoke a joint. A hand rolling. Don't know if I need it, but we're smoking. And then,
Dude, where's my car?
we're gonna let Shad then that's correct.
Cracker.
That's the worst joint I've ever heard. I have to yell at myself again today.
Good. I ripped you. I think you should. You're a good friend first.
I'm
Trying to
done.
make me feel better about that.
I'm done.
I'm being sincere. I don't know what you should start.
I'm being sincere too.
I know you were. That's why I said thank you for trying to make me feel better about that. And he's like, wow, shit. I don't know what's going
I'm done.
on. You know any like scary stories or like urban legends or anything like that? You don't know anything?
That funny barrier. Put your hand up against a mirror. Is that what it was? Something like that.
Yeah, there's Bloody Mary. I was just wondering,
I wish.
that would be real funny to tell like a funny ghost story or some kind of urban legend while we're really high. Maybe I only haven't. Smoke this. Let's see. So there was an urban legend. Where was it at?
Was there one?
This is my train of thought. We're nowhere near Ozark. Then another state. What is the name of that? These kids would go out to this abandoned, used to be an asylum, insane asylum. And I don't want to tell it because I can't remember the name of it. Jujus, tell the people about the last movie now, because that's a spoiler alert. Can you do that?
Spoiler.
Tell the people about the classic movie that we haven't talked about yet. The Great Outdoors. Go.
Great outdoors. Star the late John Candy. And Ackroyd. They're on the way to a trip to a family outing. Get on the lake, spend some quality family time. Going through all kinds of mishaps.
Steve Martin. No,
Dan Aykroyd.
just Dan Aykroyd and John Candy. Yeah, there's two families. I'll shut up to you.
Anyway, a lot of mishaps happen.
A lot of mishaps.
A lot of funny things. In one instance,
So it's about a everyday family and husband and father who loves this outdoors place that he went camping as a kid and stayed in this cabin. He's wanting to take his teenage kids and his wife. They're kind of and they get there, and within the first day, his brother-in-law shows up, who's this over-the-top Dan Aykroyd character, and he doesn't get along with him. All this shit ensues. Good job. Alright, I just needed some time. Alright, Arkansas Fawk Monster. Have y'all heard of that?
wanted to.
Monster?
Yeah.
But I like
No.
It's also known as the Boggy Creek Monster.
The Boggy Creek? I've heard of that.
It's a humanoid creature similar to Bigfoot, allegedly sighted in the town of Fawk, Arkansas during the 1970s.
It has allegedly attacked a local family and has since become a part of Arkansas folklore. There have been docudrama horror films, The Legend of Boggy Creek, which is a definite low-budget 70s movie. 11th highest grossing film in 1972. That's crazy. I guess because it was set like it was real and shit, you know, and
I can see.
it was like them going and interviewing people about it, and it was
Right.
but it was kind of corny, I thought. Reports between 1971 and 1974 described it as being a large bipedal creature. Do we know what bipedal means? It walks on two,
Oh, gotcha, like Bigfoot.
covered in long dark hair. It was estimated to be 7 foot tall, 250 to 300 pounds. Later reports said that it was far larger, with one witness saying 10 foot with a weight of 800 pounds. It sounds like things get exaggerated. Some accounts describe the monster as running swiftly with a galloping gait and swinging his arms in a fashion similar to a monkey. Sounds a lot like Bigfoot.
Doesn't it have a weird order?
Next line. Reports also describe it as having a terrible odor, being described as a combination of skunk and wet dog, and as having bright red eyes about the size of silver dollars. A variety of tracks and claw marks have been discovered which are claimed to belong to the creature. One set of footprints measuring 17 inches and 7 inches in length. 17 inches in length and 7 inches wide. Wow. So not super long, but really wide. But another appeared to show a foot that only possessed 3 toes.
Look out for that.
1851 reported it. 1856 reported it to the Gazette.
Thanks back.
Traced back to sightings all the way back to 1946. 1955, a 14-year-old boy described as having reddish brown hair, sniffing the air and reacting when it was fired upon with birdshot.
Anything?
Crazy.
Can't have that bird. I don't know what that would do, but piss it off by shooting the bear in the ass.
Y'all heard of the Gordon Light?
Uh,
There's an atmospheric ghost light located near railroad tracks in a wooded area of Gordon, Arkansas.
Cool.
It's been on Unsolved Mysteries and Mysteries at the Museum.
Wow.
The tracks are no longer in use and the rails, at least partially removed, or covered, but it remains one of the most popular Halloween attractions in the area. The light's been described as a blue-green light or orange and appearing to have a bobbing movement.
We could go see.
According to folklore, the light is the swinging lantern of a ghost brakeman accidentally beheaded by a passing train.
ouch.
I know we should go check out places like this. I mean, Arkansas.
Where's the set Bigfoot?
Hey, Crescent Hotel's on here.
Crescent.
I've already been there.
Is that Eureka Springs?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard. That's been on TV too, I think.
That's where Amanda works. The Vanishing Hitchhiker. Never heard of that. Allentown. Is that us on here? Tilly Willie Bridge. Haunted Texarkana Ghost Walk. Okay, Vanishing Hitchhiker. Wikipedia's got everything. The Vanishing Hitchhiker. Ghostly Hitchhiker, Disappearing Hitchhiker, Phantom Hitchhiker. Urban legend in which people traveling by vehicle meet with or are accompanied by a hitchhiker who vanishes without explanation, often from a moving vehicle. Knowledge of the story expanded greatly with the 1981 publication of Jan Harold Brunband's nonfiction book, The Vanishing Hitchhiker. She suggests that the story of the hitchhiker can be traced as far back as 1870s across the world in places like England, Ethiopia, Korea, France, South Africa, Terrace, Russia, and America among Chinese Americans, Mormons, and Ozark mountaineers. What's probably the first vanishing hitchhiker, 400-year-old manuscript, blah, blah, blah. I don't guess that's the only article, so.
Yeah.
Old Redfield Road. This road is said to be very active with paranormal activities. Where is this?
What's up? How you doing?
Excuse me. Hey, what's up?
Bless you.
How are you? It's good to see you on here again. We were just sitting here talking about urban legends. Arkansas urban legends. Redfield is in Jefferson County. Where the hell is that? Up north?
Jefferson?
Yeah.
I think it might be south.
I think it's
It could be north.
north,
Like up there at Fayetteville and
northeast.
stuff.
Way up in the corner.
By Kansas.
Let's see.
I think it's part of Bluntstown. Kansas.
That's up southeast of Little Rock, so yeah.
Southeast. That's south.
So it would be,
Southeast.
because Little Rock is,
Kind of.
would that be considered north, right? So southeast would be northeast. I don't know.
I'm pretty Jefferson County.
We'll get there. We'll get there, son.
Says Old Redfield Road, a seemingly ordinary stretch of asphalt cutting through the Arkansas countryside, has long been the subject of eerie tales and whispered warnings. For locals, it's more than just a back road. It is a path where the past clings tightly to the present. Travelers passing through after dark often report a palpable sense of unease, as if unseen eyes are watching from the dense tree line. Flickering headlights, malfunctioning electronics, and fleeting shadows are common themes in the stories shared among those brave enough to traverse the road at night. While some dismiss the stories as nothing more than folklore, that sounds like Bigfoot. The Native Americans talked a lot about a Bigfoot type creature. Says even though it's dismissed as stories of folklore, the sheer consistency of the reports keep the legend alive. It's not just thrill seekers, it's everyday people not even looking for ghosts, but find something unsettling anyway.
I'll never go back there again.
The life surrounding Old Redfield Road saw its share of hardship. During the Reconstruction era following the Civil War, the area struggled economically, and poverty cast a long shadow over the community. Life was hard, and death was frequent, often leaving entire families breathing under the weight of loss. Sounds like a lot of shit went down there.
It's a hot spot.
One of the most frequent sightings involved ghostly figures seen near the cemetery that borders Old Redfield Road. Drivers and pedestrians describe seeing shadow apparitions walking along the roadside, only to vanish without a trace.
Crazy.
So does your electronics mess up when you drive through there?
My cell phone don't work.
Keep driving.
Cell phone turned off.
Hit the nos. Boom.
My engine turned off.
So yeah, a lot of stuff around Arkansas.
Yeah, start.
Get out of the car and fucking run. Where are we running to? To the
The
grave.
headless man. I think that has something to do with the, like he supposedly was shot with a cannon during the Civil War or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up, but I think it is.
Yes. Check it out.
Okay, so it says it's folklore around Europe and Middle Ages, but yes, there's a story about it here in Arkansas too.
Different timeline.
Scottish, Welsh, German, English, American. That's crazy.
Each race.
So that's weird that the same story just, does it just get passed around, or is it like true folklore?
Well, the biggest mysteries I would like to go find out or check out is Loch Ness.
Loch Ness. I don't want to find it.
I'm Gucci.
Gucci booties.
The Loch Ness. See where the Templar Knights formed.
Templars. I'd like to just
Stone
meet
Age.
Bigfoot and get out of there.
Right?
I'd
Right.
be like, hey bro, chill.
Try one of these.
I can Jujus smoker.
Subscribe.
Do your big coming out party.
Have your own tongue.
I've got a shirt for you. Triple X.
Store the mountain ice in this cooler.
The Martha Lights. Where's that at?
We need Sasquatch testing. It stands up to
All right,
your
Martha, Texas. Okay. Have been reported since the late 1800s. City of Mitchell Flat. Glowing orbs, sometimes appearing white, yellow, blue, or red, and erratically moving or hovering.
Let it touch you.
There is no definitive scientific explanation for their appearance and behavior. While mirages are a plausible explanation, the lights, erratic movement, and occasional changes in color and shape continue to baffle researchers and enthusiasts alike. Dang! Look at all this orbs.
Oh yes, they're surrounding us.
34 sightings from 45 to 2008.
Where was it going to be?
So they believe it's a lot higher, but they're only monitoring half of the numbers probably. That's cool. Market Texas.
Well, this all started because the Kennedy and Lincoln thing. We never even discussed that.
Nope.
It happens, y'all. Just get going.
It's all connected.
What? It probably is. No, I'm just saying I get off track really easy. Go from one thing.
Yep.
I bet it was though. That's the kind of shit I'm like, why can't I see some shit like that?
My adventure.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Why yes.
Well. That way, I can get in touch in here. And here. Hopefully no more of this come sneak out.
Shad, what did you just say?
Something about sneaking out.
That's all you heard?
It will be,
That's a preview of what to come.
Oh shit.
I will not say more.
I don't think anybody knows what Jujus talking about right now. I do though, but
who you sneaking away from?
you Shad.
What's a shad?
What's a Shad? He's gonna go stay in a biodome for a year.
Fish. I ain't never heard of that fish.
What?
Like this.
What? Your beer? Or your Mustang?
Everything.
One day,
Gotta blend in. Surroundings.
one day gonna wake up.
I don't know what's going on.
Say what, shad?
I said, one day you're gonna wake up and it's gonna be gone.
That's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be all shaved off.
That's
and
gonna be bad.
baby face. He's like, what the hell happened?
Did I go back to puberty? What the hell? This again.
Mine's gonna be like Frank Wars.
Haven't even got insurance yet for this mustache.
Somebody's already wrote me pranks I should do and who I should do them on.
Nice.
I told you.
Good content. You may. I may not see my mustache again.
And they suggested,
Mayor,
But
they suggested it on one of y'all, and I suggested it on the other.
you play on me. Eventually. I play Jujus. Either way, it's 50-50.
I don't know. We
We're
were
60.
80-20.
Okay, 80-40.
80-20. 50-50.
Dad with us.
Yes. Please, if you are dabbers, take a dab with it. Hey, hey. Yeah. The prank wars are coming back, y'all.
Stay tuned.
Oh, you watched one of the love letter shows with Leah? Awesome. Which crazy topic was it on?
Let us know.
Wow. Careful, bro.
Just breathe.
Take it in.
Inhale.
You feel alright?
Yeah.
Feel good?
Yeah.
I think it feels alright, huh, man?
Yeah, man.
What you do that for, man?
Hold up, man. The cops are behind us, man.
Chill out.
So it feels like.
Oh no, the lights went out. What? Oh no.
I can see clearly how the rain.
It stopped.
Ah. Yes. She decided that she. That was last week's. Yes. Yeah, as the producer of that show, I just take care of the editing and the filming and all that. But sometimes my opinion is different than the opinion that of my little sister. But yeah. She's about 10 episodes into the second season. I think. Dave's not here, man. No, I'm Dave. Oh, the great outdoors.
Great outdoors.
Yeah, the great outdoors. Rice paddies. I only see Chicanos, man.
Oh no, he's having one of those.
His Vietnam trips, man. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit.
Go over here. Stack up the brigade. Or something like that.
Oh,
Set up a perimeter over here.
Can you see that? You can't. It's cut off. I've got the inside of the original, one of the original album covers that came with a giant paper inside of it, and the inside of the album cover is the inside of the door of the vehicle that they were driving, and it's got like all these different stash spots and stuff. Really cool. She said nice, like
They were like, what I got back?
I haven't seen it.
I remember.
it's right there.
Well, I mean,
That's big.
The outside, that's the inside sleeve. I don't have the outside sleeve.
oh, you don't.
It's just the same picture, but the outside of the door
See, I just
without
thought
all
that
the
was
hidden stuff.
Like a poster or something. That's what I thought that was. I didn't know it was a record.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think the record's still in it.
Cool.
We listened to it that one day on the channel. Yeah.
I want to hear that one from Richard Pryor.
What's up?
What Richard Pryor was.
Yeah, the one that was real, the one that
That's
real famous and stuff.
Oh, stand up.
Yeah.
I think his best one is after he did the whole freebasing accident and came back and really talked about his private stuff and opened up about himself. The funniest stand up.
That was after Superman, right?
Which one is that?
Was that before or after Superman?
Probably before. I'm thinking, but I'm not positive. Y'all should watch JoJo Dancer. It's really good. It's about his real life.
That's one where he's playing
Himself, but his name's JoJo Dancer, not. Alright.
animated Moses. I feel ready for Comic Con. Red Team Go! You want my treasure? You can have it. I left it all in one place. All you have to do is find it.
It just tells the movie. But yeah, very funny.
Harlem Nights. Silver Street.
Anything with him in that.
Him and Eddie.
I like the toilet because they had go-karts.
Didn't he?
And the other picture. They picture on the wall.
Wow.
Yeah.
He played his first name.
Gene
Wilder. Yeah, anything with Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor is hilarious. See no evil, hear no evil.
I still haven't seen the second one.
He's the one who played Willy Wonka.
The second one?
Yeah, there was like a second one. Or At It Again. Because I think they were
Keep
like...
looking up stuff. I'm going to have to get paid double.
I've looked up that.
You use Wi-Fi?
Sure can.
I'll look at your picture. And I'll be looking up some.
Look at it, save on my phone.
I forget sometimes.
Gene Wilder, right?
Alright, Stir Crazy is a really good one with both of them.
Richard Pryor.
See no evil, hear no evil.
Yeah.
Silver Street.
That's another good one. That's when he was really going.
Another You.
Yeah, that one.
That's when he was.
Is that a part 2 to...
That's where I was thinking. Or...
No, that's where there's a mental institution.
Okay. It's different.
Yeah, it's different.
So Superman was way after all that. I was playing in the mid-'80s, I think.
Check out the old Superman.
See no evil, hear no evil was 89. Stir Crazy was 80.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
So when I guess Superman was before.
91 was Another You. Yeah, because Superman was early 80s.
It was the last Superman.
Superman 4 is the one he was in.
Yes.
Yeah. Came out in 87.
87.
So in between the movies with them.
Yeah. He was getting big back then too. Or that's where he was starting.
Harlem Nights.
Yourself, I think you do.
Oh yeah.
PG-10. I will shoot.
That's one lady I would not mess with.
Right? And they squared up. Bro,
I'd be like, yes, ma'am.
quick.
No, ma'am.
So loud. Us?
Loud and proud, bro.
Wow. It's loud in here. Between the posters, the lights, the camera, that wall. It's like a haze in here. We blaze in here. We walk out this room feeling good.
We'll have the volume up to hear you guys on the couch and
Oh, okay.
crazy.
Yeah, our microphone is right there. Sorry about that. It's always beeping up in here. So how you been? How's it going? I like to hear more about that Sasquatch. Shit.
Wonder how many spottings there's been since.
Right? How many spottings? A big
First.
Good. Glad it was a pretty good day. Mine was too. I was off. Took mom to her appointment and stuff. Took my mom to some of her appointments. She got checked out. Everything's good. So, yeah. It was a good day. Okay, I might be exaggerating. Maybe my anxiety levels
A little high.
a little high. But yeah, I stepped through it. It was a good day. Hooray. Get to the chopper.
Gettysburg.
Highly
That's a nice cue, so.
yeah. True.
Sure,
It was a pretty good day in the way. Smoking some hay on Valentine's Day.
Who's on
Uh-oh.
Nobody?
Yes. Southeast Ohio. I was with a buddy driving from pond to pond fishing, and we happened to both look out the window at the same time down a little dirt road and saw it, and they looked at each other like, what the fuck? That's pretty cool. Huh? just kept on driving. Tell them to push the pedal to the metal.
Let's get out of the car and let's go chase it.
The alarm.
Yes.
And go off again.
Yeah.
I had to do the alarm.
It could be. Could be. Ah. He was just strolling around. Anything. You might have heard us screeching tires. Who knows? Depends on how fast you were going on that road.
Yeah, they're probably long gone. Long gone.
Yeah.
Bigfoot.
Oh.
We're talking about Bigfoot.
Young.
Sasquatch. What would they call him up in north?
And what I was talking about earlier?
Yeah, what do you
The
call
Boggy Creek Monster or the Fawk Monster?
it? No, I'm talking about like the ones Antarctica.
Abominable Snowman. Yeti.
Yeah, Yeti.
Yeti.
Is there any stuff going on about why they built the wall in China?
Oh, it's facing
Conspiracy.
more like a
Conspiracy
keep
theories.
people out, or yeah, rather than out.
Oh,
But,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of different theories on
On the wall. Great wall in China.
Entertainment purposes only. Could have been an archery.
archery. Here feels good. More stuff in here.
Catapults. Like that one medieval movie we watched with Matt Damon. He's in China over there where the Great Wall is, battling monsters and stuff. He wants to be a soldier and stuff.
I know what you're talking about. I've seen it.
Matt Damon?
Yeah, Matt Damon played that. And I think, I want to say Ben Affleck, but I don't think it's Ben Affleck. It's somebody else. And he
But anyway, he gets
involved with his, the daughter of the king that runs the wall or whatever.
The Odyssey.
Kingdom.
No, that comes out in 2026.
No, that came out way before then.
he's got it right there, Shane. Always doing something, Shane.
There's another movie.
It's obviously not the Odyssey. So, y'all remember the name of
No, I don't.
Yeah, I remember.
It had the Great Wall of China.
it? The Great Wall.
Yeah.
Very long.
I don't think I've seen that. Okay. Let's see who else is in
He was not.
it. Oh, what's his name?
The Matt Damon.
William Dafoe.
William Dafoe.
And Pedro Pascal. He's really famous now.
Yeah. There you go, Pedro. Pascal.
Playing Mr. Reed Richards.
There you go. Can't wait. Oh, we could, but
And he played the Mandalorian too.
Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, it's Bounty Hunter Man one.
Still have
With the little,
little Yoda.
So they can't hear you all very well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
talking about movie stars. Again.
One of the Bourne movies.
Yeah, he was good in that too.
Yeah, it's Matt Damon. Yeah. He played with him. Support.
Yeah, they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
What was the one where he had to shrink? And his wife didn't want to.
Whoa. They have what's her name in it
And he
too.
had, he fell in love with the Asian girl. Because she was going around helping people and stuff like that, clean their houses and stuff like that when they were shrunken. And they're in a different kind of, what's that movie called? It's got
The
a,
Cleaner?
no. What else?
At least he's talking.
Right? You go, Shad. Sorry.
Thinking. Y'all never seen that movie where they shrink these people to go
Yeah,
to
it's
different
Interstellar? No.
No.
Outer
uh,
space.
Martian? No.
no
Micro size. I know what you're talking about. His girlfriend backs out at the last minute.
yes.
Micro size? I don't know why I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think she talks him into doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And then she backs out and he already goes through with it.
And he meets those other guys. They got a really cool friggin' pad and stuff like that.
Downsizing.
Downside.
Yeah, that was a good one.
So he gets involved with that Asian girl.
Ant-Man?
No.
That's a good one. But no, it's downsizing. It's like in the future where people can be turning smaller and go to this other planet or live somewhere else where it's supposedly safer and better for the future generations.
They save on money.
And him and his wife agree to do it, and then he actually goes in and she backs out and never comes through with him. It's a trip.
So he starts messing around with the Asian girl.
How loud is that?
So he starts talking to that Asian girl that goes around helping people with their sickness and stuff like that, like a nurse or whatever.
Yeah.
And he falls in love with her and stuff at the end.
Good job, Shad.
You go.
Your new movie review guy, Shad Jess.
Just like the Notebook, man.
You like the
He's
Notebook?
still going through it.
He's talking about it again. Shout out to the Notebook.
I'm not afraid.
He's not afraid.
Yeah.
He's cool with his masculinity
Right?
or lack thereof. Nobody said that shit.
Nobody.
Well, that one guy called you a flower girl, but
Flower child.
did he say flower child? No, he said flower girl.
Yeah, I'm not more than 16.
Yeah. It was a weird couple days. I was doing something.
Yeah.
Would you like to play a game?
What?
What line is that? What movie is that from? Would you like to play a game?
That's from
Song.
no Scream.
No, it's an 80s movie.
Maximum Overdrive.
Would you like to play a game? He knows I saw.
1980. Is it
I'll give you hints.
Wishmaster?
It's got to do with the computer.
It's not Wishmaster.
War games.
Oh, horror game.
Yeah.
I'm thinking horror.
Right?
My
What
bad.
you did last summer.
There's like too many freaking would you like to play a game.
So, like, the second time I took acid, my neighbor put in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I bet that's a trippy one anyway. It's good though.
I don't watch heavy metal for
Heavy metal. It's alright. It's alright. You know the animated one?
Yes.
Yeah.
the first one.
You gotta be in a certain mood to watch it.
That's true. There's a lot of those.
Stay with the weed, damn and sake. Sake. Anyway, I still haven't seen that Hiker's Guide in the Galaxy.
It's good.
To the
I've
Galaxy.
seen it, right?
I seen where those campers go out and alien invasion comes down. They were like going to camp. A battle ensues when an alien touches down near their camp and tries to take over the world. Real funny. It's real funny, but it's a lot of action. Oh,
That's why it says they had to rewatch it. How much was real and how much was part of the trip.
It's like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, I think.
That's a good one to watch.
That's crazy. Jones is crazy, man.
he brought out that role
Yeah.
when he walked into the restroom. Yeah. I'm looking at it. But it is
Grab me both.
good morning. Not
Robin Williams. That's a good one. Oh, and 300. Good morning, Vietnam. We don't have a cat for this shit.
we fight in the shade.
He became
Then the homeboy realizes, oh, fight in the shade while their shoes overhead, blocking out the arrows coming down from
Yeah.
heaven.
We'll fight in the shade. Whatever you say, tough guy.
He made it to our league, didn't he? He was
That was that. Breathe. Then they dug the wall. Yeah, it took me a minute, like,
Was that when the Immortals?
yeah.
Before or after the Immortals? Those dudes were cool.
Before or, I'm not sure.
I think that's what they made the wall of.
What else?
In my God,
Good lord.
300 had a part 2, right?
yeah. Mike Price too.
Has a really sexy scene.
Yeah, with what's her name in it? She's hard as hell. I forget her name. She played in also the freaking. She's been in a lot of stuff. I don't see her no more though.
But it's about when the boats came in afterwards. And
Yeah, I don't like her all about this. Men leave now. I'm alone by myself in the room. Whoa, there it goes from there. When she lets them go, it's like, wow.
oh, that scene, her. I was like,
Yeah, I'm so tired with the scene. I'm not going on. I'm not getting
It thought you were. It was like it was sound like a steamy novel for a moment there.
Afterwards, she lets him leave, and I thought that was crazy. That's what I said.
yeah, she did.
And they came back and whooped her ass. And then here comes what's her name, and it's like, there you go, there's the end of that movie. I'm like, what the fuck, man? You know what you're saying? It's freaking, what's her name's freaking wife with all the shit coming in.
Speak louder. You're doing good though. Keep talking.
I said, with what's her name's wife coming in with the ships at the end
Mm-hmm.
of 300 Part 2.
Yeah.
And it's like, there you go, the end. And it's like, what the hell?
Sinaias or
Yeah,
his wife. Dionysus.
I always thought she was good looking too.
She's very beautiful. Very classy and beautiful looking.
Facebook Ray was one of
Yep.
Gladiator 2.
She played in Game of Thrones too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
You like it up. We were watching House of Dragon.
Eva Green? Who's that?
Eva Green. I've heard of her. I think she's got red hair.
Eva Mendes is hot. Oh, she's got red hair. She probably is hot.
No, I'm thinking that she played in Spider-Man 1 and 2.
Oh, no.
Her.
That's not
Ain't that her?
That's Kirsten Dunst.
Yeah.
No, no, I'm talking about the Amazing Spider-Man, not Spider-Man. Amazing Spider-Man.
Excuse me.
This chick's 44. Shit out.
Played Gwen. Instead of Mary Jane, it was Gwen instead of Mary Jane.
Yeah, that chick from 300 Rise of an Empire. She's also in Dark Shadows. Mrs. Peregrine's School for Peculiar Children. Sin City.
Was she playing
Three
Sin City?
Musketeers. What?
She played in Sin City?
Three Musketeers.
That's the 2023 one.
I'm thinking of a different girl in it. She didn't play in Amazing Spider-Man. The one right there. She was hot.
Very seductive.
When you touch her, you get a burn.
Y'all heard Shaq. He's been scorned.
Burn!
Scorned Shad.
Scorn. Burn.
Shad the Scorn.
Shad scorn.
Alright. There should be a lot in there too.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I hit it a lot.
I hate it a lot.
I hit it a lot.
I hate it a lot.
A lot. A lot and a lot.
I hate it a lot. I hate it a lot.
Shad's hot, yo.
Y'all let me know if I like to do it or not.
Ain't nobody hearing you.
Good.
Speak up, fool. I'm gonna put a mic
Speak up.
right over here too. I'm gonna have to buy a new mic. Well, I've got one. I just gotta buy an adapter to run it over here.
Hello. What are y'all doing?
Or I'll just hang it from the ceiling right here.
Right.
That'd be cool. Like in the middle of the ring, it just drop. Every time they talk. Even Juju, yeah, they're both like.
Sorry.
I wish you would, if you go back and watch the beginning shows, how quiet they were when I first brought them into the show.
I was very quiet.
But Shad, he still don't talk a lot, unless he's just in a certain mood.
He had some little moxie. And he's letting his stuff grow out.
I miss the fountains at the mall.
Right? I was so nostalgic back then.
Oh, when they took it out, it was crazy.
They put my
Now there's never been nothing there except for when they take standard pictures.
Or they had the train.
The train.
The Christmas train. They had a little.
It just goes in a circle in the middle of the
It went
mall.
like from the Sears. Like when you walked to Sears, there was like a little railroad track.
Did you ride it?
Of course I remember.
Of course I rode. I don't remember it.
I remember when we trained Creedmoor.
That too.
You don't remember it either. Where were you at? I really don't, Doug.
I really don't remember.
You have to drive 3 hours to get to a good mall. I mean, I ain't saying our mall is good, but it ain't bad. We can drive up to Fayetteville for a little better mall. Tulsa and Oklahoma City is not hella far. Tulsa's what? Hour and a half, 2 hours? Depending on how fast you go.
We'll say 2.5.
It ain't that far.
Or 2.
I can drive there in an hour and a half. Shit.
Right. My bro has a driving school.
That's where Tulsa's where I did my FedEx driving training. It's an hour and 48 minutes. So yeah, I'll make it an hour and 20 probably. hour and 15, hour and 10. Fucking an hour. Give me the right car.
Whose car we take?
I don't know, but give me the right one. We'll be there in an hour.
Brand new Stingray pulled up. There you go. Okay.
No, it's too small. I gotta be big so I can just like ride people and get them out of the fast lane.
Then
Just,
it'd be a Hellcat Challenger.
there you go. It'd be nice. It's loud. Loud.
Yeah, big ass V8.
Trans Am.
The Hellcat chewed up, spit it out.
I mean, but that's cool, you know.
Give me a big ass Winnebago that goes real fast.
Put a big ass.
Everybody get out your way. Actually, we'll have a air.
Or have that horn from the mask. Ooh, God.
Yeah, that'd be annoying. Yeah, 3 hours is a good drive for a mall. Like our mall here is decent. It's got shoe stores, it's got the hat stores, it's got the food court, it's got dealers are still there. Champs just closed.
Did they really?
Yeah, like last year.
JCPenney's still there.
JCPenney's still there. Sears closed, right?
Yeah, Sears gone.
And there's a gym there now, like a fitness place.
I think there's a Taekwondo place.
I had an Ooga horn on my first car. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ooga. That's great. Should I get it? Yeah, yeah.
The Phoenix Phillies ball was, I thought, was a little bit better.
That was-
Not a little bit better, but
I've been there like
It
once.
was-
theory.
It was.
One time.
It was nostalgic walking in there. It was different. It had that old brick, cobblestone looking.
And the plants.
When the lights went
It
through
had
the
the arcade thing with like the carousel and all that.
furs was there.
Furs was there. It didn't have a lot of stores, but it had like really cool like outlet stores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Venture.
There was a Mexican restaurant there too.
Was there?
Was it El Chico's?
No, Chico was always in the mall, Central Mall.
You sure there wasn't two of them?
Okay. I don't know, but
I don't remember what here, I bet. We'll ask the world.
because my mom worked there at El Chico's, like early 70s, I think, mid 70s.
Or Cuco's. Whatever.
That's how she would go down.
Cuco?
Sure.
Maybe.
Cuoco. Yes. Cool place. Ventures was over there. I remember Kmart.
Yeah, Kevin was in
Safe.
There was a $2 movie there too. In
Yes.
Phoenix Village.
Yeah, I remember that. That's when everybody had to go to the mall to watch the new movies coming out. And that was that movie theater there. Now, it used to be.
Who is it? Who is it? Yeah. Come on.
Scared of crap and sorry, somebody strangers.
I'll be here. Who was it?
Scared of crap.
I said police opening. We are legal here. Medicinal state. Got the card in my wallet. Cuco's restaurant. Was what it was.
Alright.
Cuco's? Told you how to find it. Phoenix Village Mall.
So was it a Mexican restaurant?
I knew there was. 'Cause
I don't think I ever ate
I
that.
applied there a few times.
Oh, you did?
Right after high school.
I remember going to Chico's.
You know, that's the one at the mall.
Yeah.
I worked there for like a month. And then I
I worked there for
worked at Pizza Hut.
You know, pizza places are always cool. For some reason,
I never worked at a pizza place yet.
pizza are always easy to make.
Haven't worked at Taco Bell.
You never worked at
Haven't worked at
I worked at Burger King.
Burger King, Wendy's. Worked at McDonald's.
Worked at Wendy's. Never worked at McDonald's.
Man.
What about McDonald's?
All I know is I'm listed. I am listed.
Not already back.
Nope. That's when I worked overnights. Sometimes morning.
Open 24/7.
Yes.
Somebody like
That was in those younger days before COVID hit.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He started, yeah. Absolutely. But dang. I was making decent tricks, but I had to do a double one day. That pissed me off. Burn myself on the grill. I was so mad when I scraped the grill. Backsplashed some grease on my arm, like right up the ear. Had to put mustard, wrap a glove and stuff like that. You need to ask me if I need to go to the doctor. You know what I'm saying? But I was still doing some illegal activities. Being down. Yeah. I just kept on going. But after that, I was like, anyway, welcome back to Mike and Jujus Smoke Room, the Smoke Room 420. Yay! Ooh.
Tip it up. Hold on.
Anywho, we just vibing, chilling, relax. Anywho, what else? Like McDonald's. Worked El Chico. That's when I was a bus player.
Screaming. Don't need to start investing if you're going to be working at those kind of places. What we doing?
I guess a restaurant.
Restaurants. I worked at.
Yeah.
Same places I haven't worked at. Never done pizza.
Yeah.
I have not worked in the restaurant business in 8 years.
When I moved to Texas, I did all those odd-end jobs like doing fencing. Built some with the Van Zandt.
Van Zandt?
Yeah. Like a big ass fucking tower building in Austin. And we're preparing it, sweeping, going up this rickety ass ladder.
Oh, yeah.
We were doing dishes for Catfish Cove and Joey and Brian were cooks there.
Catfish Cove.
I remember working with Franco and Bruce, Chuck E. Cheese's, and Jason, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I also worked at Golden Corral.
And Chad was your manager.
Yeah. That's what
Definitely. I think the craziest. Did you ever work at OP Meal?
So,
That's where they make the feed for the chicken plants and stuff. Or for chicken. But
pretty good.
it's like 5 stories, 6 stories. And there's a bunch of the stuff that comes out that you have to sweep up all the time. While whatever comes. Anyway, there's no elevators, there's no stairs. So in the middle of all these stories, there's a big cutout hole. And so take a conveyor belt it's like this, and it just runs like this, and then put little pegs on it for your hands and feet, and then turn it 6 stories high, and you would like literally like wait, and then catch one and put your foot on it and ride it up until you had to step off. It's crazy. It was crazy.
That is crazy. Man.
I'd go up on top of the top roof all the way up and get high, and I'd be scared as hell to step back off on that thing and come down.
Right?
All the time, bro.
That's crazy.
I was young, man.
Where was that at?
What's that place? The Towers downtown. Right off of downtown
By
with the
the
big
National
paintings on
Cemetery?
it.
By the National Cemetery?
Yes.
Where the drawing is?
National Cemetery. First school trip, elementary school trip was downtown Judge Parker. Seen the gallows.
Went down in the basement with the
Boy,
jail
that was crazy.
Yeah, I remember those days.
That was crazy. But I got to see the gallows and stuff like that, like the history.
There's a lot of history, of course.
Right.
That church on those, how old?
What?
I said that church on Garrison is how, I don't know how old.
There's a lot of buildings from the 1800s, maybe earlier down there.
I still want to check out those underground tunnels.
In Ozark.
Oh, yeah.
They still got those brick roads down there too.
Cobblestone. Wagon and horse buggy.
I always like to ride the wagon and horse buggy down there. So romantic. I like to take my lady friend. She's a little older, so she likes the buggy.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry.
Did y'all have service merchandise?
Service merchandise. Ever have to wear like service merchandise? Is that what we're asking?
I think so. I was over there by where
Really
Price
high.
Service merchandise. Yeah, it was right by Price Cutter. For Ollie's, maybe. Yeah,
Service merchandise?
yeah, it was like a kind of like a Montgomery Ward. I remember when Montgomery Ward was.
I remember Montgomery Ward.
I remember my dad having a catalog from Montgomery Ward.
Was it Montgomery Ward at the Village?
No, it was
Oh, yeah,
right there
yeah.
by the Harvest Bank, where First National Bank.
But we don't have a service merchandise now?
No,
Who's
but it had vacuums.
Oh. I remember that. Okay. It's like a
Clients store. I believe.
sell different stuff. Okay. It had a conveyor belt
Yeah.
system.
Yeah, it would come out with a little box or like a little shaft.
He said shaft.
Shaft.
He said shaft on a white couch with 2 other guys.
Oh man.
Too much. Cut it out. Yes,
story and then talking about old places reminded me of that place. Heard. I remember this, what the store looks like, but I don't remember when it was there or. It was on Phoenix?
It was right by Central Mall. It was like Price Cutter.
Was it over there?
Seven
was in the
Merchant.
back.
Yeah, it was in the
By
back.
Chuck E. Cheese.
By Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Movie theater.
Yes.
Alright.
Because I believe
I believe.
do something. Do something. Oh man.
Those are his values, y'all. I believe something.
Safeway.
We're Safeway.
That's where Harvey tripped and broke his wrist.
In the store?
Yeah.
Oh, he got paid, didn't he?
Probably.
Right.
In the Walmart on Midland.
A slip and fall in the store?
Walmart on Mill.
Bro. That was like regular Walmart. Back in the day.
I was like, yeah.
Walmart fall apart, we called it. You got that shirt at Walmart fall apart. Now everybody shops at Walmart.
A lot of changes.
Remember Price Cutter? Was that Price Cutter?
Yes.
No, I'm thinking of Osco Drug.
Also,
We always say Roscoe Pico Shrimp. Roscoe.
Third?
Roscoe.
Nostalgia.
nostalgic dive.
So much has changed. I remember driving out 71, like to go out to Mansfield and stuff when I was a kid. And you'd only see like Bills and Indian Mounds and nothing else. Like there's so much built out there now. You fuckers are old. That's all I know.
Bro. We're all still going.
Well,
Hastings.
Hastings.
No, Hastings.
I love that place.
I seen a meme about Hastings recently. It's like some like grown up but like Gen Xer, like down on the ground like we missed you, and then under the ground it's like a Hastings store like it's dead now. That's pretty funny. But yeah, Hastings is cool. Anytime you're at the mall, you have to go by Hastings.
Either for music or something.
KB Toy Store,
Sound Warehouse.
Radio Shack.
Radio Shack.
Is there even any more? Cat Williams. Awesome, thank you. Well, I said Cat Williams, you said Cat Williams. Joey, who was here, who's a comedian, said Cat Williams.
I said Kevin Hart.
He said Kevin Hart.
KB.
Yeah, KB Toy Store was awesome. Even if you went buying nothing, just going in there and checking stuff out,
Oh no, I was fucking great.
playing and stuff. Debating what? Stupid. I got
He is
this,
stupid. Yes.
Don't do it, Juju.
Nah, I never did.
He said that.
Good.
Nothing.
Not really. Got my backside turned up red. Hell no.
Hell no. Go get me a 2x4. Fuck a switch. That's what it is.
Getting lost in the store. They should already know where I'll be. I'll be at the toy section when I was younger.
Well, you were hiding under those little clothes racks once too. Huh?
I didn't know I could do that.
You didn't know you could hide.
I didn't know until I could do that until you said something. I was like,
We
what?
used to hide under those all the time.
I was like, you could do that? Oh, no, I never did think of that.
Michael Preston.
Oh, yeah, full name.
Get your ass! Oh my god! Yeah.
Beat your ass.
Me and Stephanie used to do that shit. No, we're just fun. Just curious. I know. Oh, cool.
We're fucking area.
I'll be in the toy section.
I don't like going to the toy section unless I had money to spend. I'm like, damn it.
Or see a big ass gremlin figure look at you every time you try to walk down a different aisle and you try to get close to it. But you can't.
Somebody was traumatized.
I was.
Miho, it's okay, walk by it. It's not real, Miho.
Man.
Damn it, Mario Alberto, get your ass over here.
Heard that.
Your little name comes out, you know you're in trouble.
I just let her get it the first time. Because I done that the second time. No, it didn't end well for me. But I kept being persistent.
Go figure. Not Jujus.
Oh man.
Defiant and persistent. And you weren't that bad growing up by what I
I
heard.
just right, yes.
You're pretty chill. You're too scared.
Yeah.
Well, until you got in high school, probably.
Yes.
Then you met these guys.
They were good mentors.
And we were not.
At that time,
We were not.
we were not. But at that time, and we were just there.
We were a good crew of people that had your back. I'm gonna hang out with you, for sure.
Yes. Go out to the team rubber. Buckets.
Is that this one or this
Yes, I will.
Am I a tiger? Can't win.
Oh.
Can't win.
Speaking of cowboys, does that look like cowboys right there? Or is that? This is even darker.
Right here?
No, I'm talking about right there on the chair. The monitor.
That is Cat Williams.
That's what I saw.
100%. Alright, I'm gonna play a song. From whoa.
With Google Workspace, You can create a Gmail account with your own domain and branding.
I was walking around the neighborhood with my mom, and I could tell she had some shit up on her mind. She turned to me and said, Mike, don't you want to meet someone? I said, no, I want to meet everyone. I want to get drunk with the punks and do ball with the king. I want to creep down the hall and go to bed with the queen. And when they come for my head, well, I'll be somewhere at sea, singing loud, singing proud. It's good to be free, 'cause I won't waste another day living someone else's way. I want to be happy, I want to be free. Fuck what they say, I'm doing me. Mama said, but Mike, don't you want to be comfortable? I said, no, I don't want to be comfortable. I want to be scared out of my head and lost out of my mind. I want to fall in and out of love a few thousand times. I want to spend all of my money on my friends and on drugs, and I want to ride around on a horse and give people hugs. And when I come into town, they'll say, oh shit, there's Mike. There's something wrong with that boy. I swear he just ain't right. 'Cause I won't waste another day living someone else's way. I want to be happy, I want to be free. Fuck what they say, I'm doing me. My mama said, but Mike, don't you want to have kids? No, I am a kid. And chances are, if you go look at mama, you might find some. 'Cause my put-out game just ain't so hot these days. And if you find them, you tell them daddy said, follow no man, follow the God within. They'll be coming for your heart real soon, son. This whole thing is rigged. You're back in the matrix. You better find your own way out. 'Cause I won't waste another day living someone else's way. I want to be happy, I want to be free. Fuck what they say, I'm doing me. I won't waste another day living someone else's way. I want to be happy, I want to be free. Fuck what they say, I'm doing me. Ooh, fuck what all them say, I'm doing me. I'm doing me, I'm doing me, I'm doing me.
Yeah, fuck. Little Mikey Mike, if y'all haven't heard of him, really cool artist.
Check him out. Check him out. Excuse me. Purple nut.
Yeah.
Purple nut.
Something wrong with that boy, I swear. He just ain't right.
Just
Can't get right now.
Can't get right.
I beat that baby's pappy.
I be that baby tappy. Jamie. Got my pinky toe stuck in this bottle. Give me that.
Such a good movie, bro.
It is.
You ain't getting my cornbread. There'll be consequences and repercussions.
He can have it. I'm not gonna eat
Hell
that.
no, you're not getting your cornbread. First you let him get your cornbread. Right? They finally get out.
baseball game.
American pastime. He stole that fucking hot ass pie. Burn my damn.
Damn mouth. Put it in that pot. Burn the roof of my mouth.
Wrong shot. Shit wrong with you, $2 There's something wrong with this boy's brain. He ain't all there.
It's the size of a walnut.
The size of a walnut.
A walnut. That's a big walnut. He's got it in it for you. Chonga. Whatever it is. Chonka.
Chonka.
That one ape dude. And here he has. Daddy the Those are ladies? What? That big ass desert crab walking through the desert. They thought they see mirages.
Well, then the loss.
Yes.
Oh my god, her right there.
I know Lost is great. Great movie. How about the one with Will Ferrell?
Yes.
Yeah. The fucking insect.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The dance at the back and just pops
Yeah.
it.
He turns white pale.
He falls on it, right? He's
No,
like,
he's
he squishes it.
yeah, he's
Yeah. What was making him trip?
Yeah,
all
three of them did.
Yeah, that fruit.
That fruit there.
That weird looking fruit.
Yeah. They were seeing the swimming pool.
Yeah.
That big ass crab got barked.
Oh, yeah,
roasted.
Yeah,
Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then the dinosaurs and stuff. Got that liquid nitrogen.
Them boys are gonna stay.
Cook that.
And all the women.
Yeah.
Like all hairy and stuff.
No, they weren't hairy.
I know they weren't
They
hairy.
had longer
hair, but
hair.
he's like,
Cascading.
They were the women.
Yes.
They were hot. Henry Bright was like,
Yeah.
different.
Taking this moment out.
We all ran up on him.
maybe he's like,
I love the end of that when Will Ferrell goes back on the talk show.
Yes. Eat that. Eat that. My book. You did say something. And he spoke that old timer's pipe. You were being negative.
We'll eventually on the movie corner get up to past 80s and 90s movies and start covering his all-time favorite movies. Good old times.
we played that movie Comedy Central.
We gotta edit the love letters of Leah. We're Friday, Thursday.
Tomorrow's Thursday. Today's Thursday.
So yeah, I gotta finish my hunt. Tomorrow, busy day. Then I gotta go home on shore. What time do you have to go to work? I should be back up. Leave here about 12:30. Should give me plenty of time to get back in time.
I won't be doing me on here.
Okay.
Digging that water trench. Deep.
It flows pretty good, right? There's just some leaves get out there,
Yeah.
clog up everything.
Oh, dude, you missed an epic nature fight,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah.
So we hear this commotion. We go outside, just relax, taking in the sun rays, looking in. Then we all hear, me and Mike hear a squealing type sound, something. But we looked on the roof and there was this cat trying to eat this squirrel.
Oh, wow.
I guess a squirrel ran across the roof and the cat was up there and it snatched it and then it was fighting it and the squirrel finally got into the tree and it was like crying and yelping as it squealing.
Chirping to his homeboy back in the.
That's what he was doing.
But yeah.
It's just funny.
So the squirrel got fucked up.
Ah, what happened?
No, they walked away. Cat was still on the roof. Mike was just trying to
Why are
talk.
licking his paws and stuff?
No, looking straight at us is just like a.
They're gonna get you
What,
water,
what,
bitch.
what you just see?
Sounds entertaining. I would have felt sorry for the squirrel dude that got caught.
Yeah, no. The squirrel had backup, just like open season. You know what I'm saying? With the squirrels in the pine trees, nothing like that. Just saying.
Hey guys, come over and help me. Let's kick this cat's ass. Still buffing?
Cat and the squirrel.
Oh, he's got the face going on.
Nature's out of balance. That was from a book.
What book?
Nature's out of balance.
Is it book?
No, it was like a quote from,
But you said it was from a book.
that's what I meant.
Yeah.
It might have sounded like that.
I don't know.
It probably could have sounded like that. Let's be honest. My words be like mixing up.
Let's be honest. I don't know. I'm watching trying to
No,
watch
it
this and
was-
see what's going on.
It was Long Ranger. Like all the animals were acting weird. And that hat with the crow's head on it. Oh, Johnny Depp. He played. Then long gone somewhere away. Then he like, don't ever say that.
Whoa, it's just now caught up. Okay. I don't know, y'all. Why it's so slow?
Slower than molasses.
It's not buffering anymore.
Juju's doing the wall.
Something with the tower. You got the power.
You got power.
Who's got the power? Who's the man?
That's ooh, that's
Never mind. Who's the man?
you're the man.
The Lord's the man.
Never mind. I don't know it.
Yeah.
What man?
What?
The man with power. What power? Power of voodoo. Voodoo. You do. What? I'm not even man. What man? The man with power. Abbott and Costello. I think it's Abbott and Costello. Or they do. Who's on first? And then someone else does that one. Still the same concept. It just repeats.
Gotcha.
Okay. Oh,
Oh shit.
we've been on here for like 12 days. Like 4.5 hours.
We're going for the longest fucking live here.
We ain't going 24 hours yet. Na 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 na, hell no. I said hell to the no.
That's a lot of coffee.
A lot of coffee.
A lot of coffee. Like one of those construction worker jugs. You got decaf?
You got a one decaf.
No.
You want caffeine because they're
Yeah.
good.
Maybe a snack.
Maybe some beef jerky.
Funyuns.
Funyuns?
Funyuns.
You know, weird combo, coffee and Funyuns or coffee and beef jerky.
Don't you worry about our comments.
Don't you worry
This
about
guy.
I'm
that.
gonna have Sprite or Coke
Well,
with
that's
that.
right. Imaginary
And
Sprite
then coffee and I don't have that.
I got you.
Definitely some beef jerky. Funyuns sound good.
Coffee, hot chocolate.
I'm having a chocolate milk, putting coffee, then I'm putting Coca-Cola.
Alright.
Maybe some spoon.
Maybe you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
A little bit less thicker.
Yeah, I used to have
You
it.
lose your thigh.
I didn't know there was made of water. Yeah. I thought it was made out of milk.
Yeah.
You don't know what dry.
Watered down chocolate milk.
I like you. I like
It's a
you.
good blend. Doesn't have that thickness that chocolate milk does when you don't want it
Highland
on a hot
chocolate
day.
milk.
Bored.
You still get your chocolate.
I had a thing for strawberry milk.
Yeah,
Quick.
sure. Her
Strawberry
chocolate.
quick.
It was good too. Have to mix it up.
Mm-hmm. Strawberry.
Never tried that.
I was
Just have one or the other, not both.
That's it at the same time. I like to mix it up sometimes off of chocolate and get strawberry. Not like mix it together.
Not suicide. Not a
gonna mix my strawberries with chocolate.
See what type of flavor that is.
Not a half.
Might be alright.
Nestle Split.
Nextly.
It might be good, yeah.
Nextly split. Alright, what time is it? Y'all got 5 minutes to close up the show. I was chilling. I'm sitting back.
Hello, everyone. Glad that you could be part of the Mike and Jujus Smoke Room. Smoke Room 420, right above Shaq. I'm your co-host, Juju.
I'm Chad.
But we want to take the time to thank everybody, thank our subscribers, our monthly members. Always remember to hit that like, share, definitely subscribe, and definitely keep that notification bell on at all times, where you'll find more content and our lives. That you remember that this is a medicinal channel. And for
Check out our playlist with all our weekly shows.
check out our playlist with our weekly shows. Leave a comment, suggestion. We'll get back with you. They will be checked.
Share.
Hope you liked being here with us. Please show up again later if you want to. I'm Shad. Also, if you want to think about, Mike's been talking about me doing a show. If you are interested in that, please say something about that. That'd be really cool. Other than that, if you're new here, subscribe. Hit the like button. Notification bell. We got merchandise you can buy. And membership.
Good job, Shad. You nailed that.
Don't know what else to say.
You did perfect. 'Cause I was like, he doesn't bring up the show.
Mm-hmm.
That was you're like, that's perfect. Good for you. All right. Good for you, Shad. Good to see the excitement. Jujus was over here making fun of you.
I wasn't good. I got
What's your
proven wrong.
function?
Go ahead.
Frog is late. Tickle.
Man of violence.
I said tickle.
Tickle.
Well,
Don't want to do that either.
All right. Good job, Shad.
good job. Record Jester.
That's right.
All right, y'all. It has been fun as always. As my good co-host and Shad said, I ain't got a whole lot more to say than that, other than, as always, y'all get outside of their box. You don't have to live in it. Every one of you is just as capable as anyone else out there of doing anything that you want to do. So figure out what that is. Go for it. You only get one life, guys. As always, I'm your boy and your host, Mike.
I'm your co-host, Juju.
I'm Chad.
We love you all.
Peace. See you.